Boom! Yeah, you thought there were technical issues. Maybe there were. Tommy, are you there? I can't hear you now. What's happened? Well, you muted?
I'm muted, that's
right.
right.
Why would you scare me like that, Tommy?
Just to keep you on your toes.
You really do at this time in the morning.
Yeah, wake you up.
You to go. And now I'm not in focus.
Got to keep you on your toes.
There we go. Kind of in focus now. What's going on, everybody? Hello. Welcome.
So terribly scented.
I literally sat down with. Let me move you because we've moved things slightly. Let me make you centre of the. There we go. That's so gorgeous. That is really gorgeous. Hello, everyone. It's the start of a new season, and we are here. We've got new things. We've got brand new features. We've got things to be excited about. Mm-hmm. And you really, everybody, you're just so ready.
You're in for a treat.
Indeed. I love how people are complaining. I can't watch live. Everybody. Thank you for announcing to the whole chat that you can't watch. There's actually, it's literally a live stream on YouTube. So Sky Sports, from what I've seen, are live streaming at least the morning of day one. Of course, in the or a VPN, Tommy. You want to have a VPN?
Oh, of course, yes.
So that's something. But yeah, we are here. It is early in the morning, and we are going to watch some testing. You know what I'm saying? I nearly missed it. I sat down with 4 seconds on the countdown to go because I was getting my sourdough toast and black cherry conserve on.
Wow!
Yeah. We are. Look at that. Yeah, I will try to eat that at some point.
It doesn't even call it jam on
toast. You know what,
Tommy?
Tommy?
It's going up in the world.
No, well, it is black cherry. Oh my God, black cherry! Black cherry. It's early. Conserve, darling. It was £4.50
from jam, basically,
from the supermarket. So Tommy,
posh jam.
Yeah, but let's call it conserve because we're up in the world. Tommy, why don't you tell people about things for the next couple of minutes? That's fantastic.
While you eat. Okay. Hi, chat. What's today's driver timetable? Well, actually, first things first, I have to announce that I'm finished and I'm washed and useless because Franco Colapinto is not driving at any point over the weekend in the Alpine. And if you listen to our podcast, I had the theory that basically they'd let him have a day or a morning session, and then that could be used as kind of leverage to get him in the car. But he is not driving at all, which I think a lot of certainly Argentinian fans were very surprised about, as from Twitter comments. But yeah, I'll get the order for you, but we'll see very shortly because cars will be rolling out in literally 7 minutes. We'll see Formula One cars, and we'll see a Red Bull. I don't know if you've seen this, Matt, but just nod if you have. There's a lot of talk about the Red Bull and whether they are trolling, whether they are just useless this year and terrible. Because basically they've rolled out the same car as last year. Doesn't look any different. They're like, here's the RB21, and it's basically last year's car. And
I told
everyone,
I told you they're finished. I told you.
Everyone was like, no, that won't be Red Bull's car. And then they did their shakedown at Bahrain, and it was that car. So have they even upgraded anything from last year? I don't know. There's obviously rumours that they spent all of their budget and ideas on flexi front wings, which are going to get banned after, I think it's Barcelona now, which was now be a massive waste of time. So, yeah, big yikes for Red Bull potentially.
Serious yikes.
Serious yikes. So, yeah, McLaren world champions.
No.
Red Bull second, Ferrari fourth. Catering. All the money went on catering, apparently.
We're 2 out of 4 slices of toast done. So, Tommy, tell everyone what you had for breakfast.
I had toast, not sourdough, because,
Why does Matt sound like
Or-
the mic is in another room? It's because it is, because I'm eating and I'm not talking down the microphone whilst I'm eating. So, Tommy, keep talking.
I had toast with peanut butter and jam. Beautiful stuff, and a coffee. That's my morning scran. Long live papaya. Can we get some predictions of who's going to be first out the pits? What are we saying? Will it be someone be waiting at the end of the pits to go out, or are we just going to see like? This always makes me laugh. Where it's like, oh, there's only 3 days of testing. They need to get every second, and then people just wait. Lawrence Bretto's coat is quite something. One that he's wearing a coat full stop in Bahrain. I'm guessing it's quite windy. I think it's very windy actually, so that could screw a bit of testing. Sauber, people thinking Sauber first out. Interesting. Williams. First in the ditch, Lance Stroll. I mean, there's not really... You're going to struggle to go off here and not just be able to go straight back on. No British breakfast. Imagine Matt was just tucking into a full English right now. Just like with a... He's like, just guys, just while I eat. And he's there like with like compots and stuff. And a knife and fork. Is Matt a Lewis Hamilton fan now? I have absolutely loved the fact that some people, like, you have not hidden your Charles Leclerc fandom for years, and suddenly you're wearing a Ferrari shirt, and it's like, oh, British, I see. You must British bias. Ready for Ferrari 1-2 total domination. But will they take points off each other every race? We'll see. We are 3 minutes away from cars. There's a car?
Mercedes waiting at the end of the pit lane.
Okay, we need to make sure we're in sync. Oh, okay. Okay, I've already seen that, apparently. I wasn't watching the screen, but I'm slightly ahead. I just assumed that was a replay from last year, because the car's the same.
Okay, we're so back.
We're so back. This is
Right,
F1.
Tommy, hosting duties. You're done now for the year. So
Okay, I can go now.
Put your feet
Cheers,
up.
chat. Bye.
Right, chat. Tommy did a great job. Big W's for Tommy. Wommy, Wellingham coming out strong at the start of 2025. So where can you see the testing? Well, apparently, yeah, as I say, Sky Sports F1 are showing the morning session on YouTube. You might need a VPN if you're not in the UK. Excuse me. That black cherry concert really going down the wrong way. I sound more
Are you
British.
sponsored by them or something today?
I'm just so excited that I have black cherry concert. Anyway, yeah. So there's that. Also, chat. I can't wait. You guys are gonna be like timer. Well, there's more to it.
Hopefully.
Maybe. I'm not gonna say anything.
Pray.
I'm not gonna say anything until it's set up. And if not, then nothing was lost. So.
Wow. Antonelli is there.
Oh my God, Lewis Hamilton in the Ferrari. There it is. There it is.
Tell me when you see Antonelli at the end of the pits, and
Okay.
we'll be almost in sync. But to be fair, there'll be a timer, won't there?
I'm looking at the presenting team. Oh, let's head straight down to the pit lane. Green light poised. There's Ted. I absolutely love, by the way. Actually, no, I'll tell you when we see Antonelli. He's panning. Yeah, I can see Antonelli now with Ted.
It's zooming
He's
into
pointing
him,
at him, zooming now.
and it changes. It's a close-up shot of him. Oh, it's just panning outwards now.
Okay, I'll let you know when it pans out. now. It's panning out now. Anyway, we can do it. It's not like we can do it with the actual session timer. It's fine. So, chat. At the beginning of the Formula One season is almost here. Thank you for coming and joining us. Let me shout out some of you legends. Young Puff, thank you for the Prime. Costumier, thank you for the Tier 1. 22 months, 23 total. Only Michael, thank you for the Prime. Navneet. And we're going. That's it. Kimi Antonelli leads the 2025 Formula One season.
I'm calling that a big good surprise.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Probably the only one of the season for you there, mate. So, right, let me see if I can do something. Just...
Oh, there's the V-carb. Look at that. Even with all that IKEA furniture on it, it looks good.
Right, let me...
It appears to be broken down. Okay. No, it's moving. Oh, Hamilton stalled, finished. Oh, no, he's moving. Okay.
Okay.
How many Ferrari fans just heart stopped there? Stop showing that Ferrari from the side view. It's offensive. Okay, I've got a countdown now.
Yeah, 3 hours, 58 and 54 seconds, 53, 52, 51, 3 hours, 58, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, yeah?
Lovely.
43? Okay. Now I'm trying to figure out how to get live timing on a certain thing. Wonderful multi-viewer. Because when I press that, it doesn't come up.
Matt promised the world.
I didn't promise anything, actually.
There it is. Lewis Hamilton in a Ferrari. It's happened. Ferrari is very dark red, isn't it, this year?
Wow, that's a lot of apparatus on Lewis Hamilton's car.
They clearly don't know what they're doing and built a terrible car this year.
Hamilton in a Ferrari. Just let it sink in right now.
Let that sink in. It is just so good. So exciting.
Chat, is anyone watching on multi-viewer? Because I didn't think I needed to put a VPN on to get live timing. I thought I just needed that for the actual watching of the entire session. Anybody? If you click watch live on day 1, session 1, does it then come up with live timing, or how does it work?
It might be delayed. Maybe, I don't know if it's just started. I know, but it started now, so maybe because there's no
timing. Okay, right. That's.
I think you missed a donation.
Did I?
On YouTube.
Oh, yeah. I was getting there. Navneet, thank you so much for the super chat. Waiting for MBS to come out to the grid and say it's testing time. I don't think that happened, sadly for no one. Kalissa, thank you for the Prime. Brooklyn, thank you for the Prime. Charlotte, thank you for the Tier 1. Shakal, thank you for the 200 bits. Olivia, thank you for the Tier 1. Halfcore Henry, thank you for the Tier 1. The boys are back in town. Hell yeah. Otto, thank you for the Tier 1. Martin, thank you for the Tier 1. And Sierra, thank you for the Tier 1 as well. Reckon Hayes, thank you for the Tier 1. Wild, thank you for the Prime. Yeah, if someone can point me in the right direction of where I can find live timing.
So, someone's saying that F1 TV have no live timing, which might be the reason.
Is that why? Is there no live timing for testing? In which case, we are effed.
Do you remember how long it takes them to set up, like the new graphics and stuff?
Mm.
They're literally like, I remember last year, like they're working it on the fly and changing
the
things.
internet in a nutshell. F1 TV has live timing. F1 TV has no live timing today. That was literally 2 messages together. F1 TV has a timer for me. Yeah, we're not talking about timers. We're talking about live timing. You know, the board of times and sector times and all that sort of stuff and positioning. Timing is absolutely there on F1 TV. Okay, but I am trying to find it on multi-viewer. And I think some people are thinking there's no timer. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying there's no live timing because then we can make something very snazzy happen right here, but we can't right now.
To be fair, there's no order on the actual stream itself, so I imagine that's got something to do with it.
Sad times.
Potentially.
Sad times. Really
We'll get
sad
there.
times. We will get there eventually. F1 TV has no channel options, just main live. Well, we are finished in that case. Thank you, everybody, for watching. It's been a great 2025 season. Really enjoyed it. But it's fine. I will have to do a manual timer instead. Chat, don't worry. I've not forgotten how to do that. I probably have. Timer. Here we go. Here we go, everybody. Timer just for everybody's happiness, you know?
Yeah.
Let me sort out that beautiful timer.
One day.
One day more. Right, I'm going to have to make Tommy big for a second.
I'll stop it.
Oh, no, I'm not actually. It's right there. That's beautiful. I've managed to nail that. Okay, so we are 3 hours. 3:53:40, and then I'm going to press play. Oh, yeah. Okay, and then I'll make that big.
Yeah, the Alpine is absolutely fire.
That what?
The Alpine looks so good on track.
You enjoying it?
Yeah, might even be the best. Might have to
Oh.
redo. Oh, here we
The
go.
best. Hamilton on a push lap. Here we go in the Ferrari.
We've got names. That might just appear. That might help things for us. Maybe.
We'll see. We'll see.
Verstappen in the pits.
I'm waiting for
Finished.
somebody on multiviewer to tell me that there is live timing available, and then we are cooking. If
So
not,
which team's not
GG's.
gone out? Oh, Williams. There they are. They're out now.
Matt's there. Check your DMs. I'll have a look. Alexandra, thank
Is there-
you. Additional note for F.
Antonelli second. Red Bull fastest. We can all go home.
Sorry, Alexandra, I missed your message.
New graphics look ass. What, on the F1? Like,
You better not
literally
be
the
calling
same.
our graphics arse.
I love when F1 changes anything, people don't like it. It's like, what is wrong with that? It's literally numbers and the names in their font. It looks good. I like it.
Okay, chat. I think we're about to make something cook.
Go on. Chef Gallagher.
Yeah, just wait.
Do it.
I love how in the message, Alexandra, who's been helping with all of this, said, "I assume you figured this out, but just in case." Clearly, I didn't.
Clearly, he
I
doesn't
didn't.
know
I didn't
Matt
expect
P1
to see a
Tommy.
message 3 minutes before we went live, and we were live. To be fair, at that point. So hopefully, fingers crossed. Here we go. Oh my god, the big reveal. Oh my god, please.
Please. Please.
Wait, let me get it
This
in
better
sync.
work.
Oh my god, it is in sync actually.
Is it
Pretty
working?
much. Okay, it's within
No.
1 second. Right, now, wait. Okay. Chat, the big reveal. Boom, boom. Oh my god, it works!
I'm on a little delay, so I need to wait to see it.
Oh my god. We are so back.
This is F1.
Yes!
I can't even see it yet. I'm excited.
Big
on
shout out to
my
Multiviewer. Big up to
3
them.
second delay. Yeah, legends.
Chat.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, we are cooking right now. Okay, chat. Big W's in the chat for Walty Wooer. Multiviewer, obviously. That's a good addition. Yes, it'll update.
Everyone
chat
now
as
Googling
things
the wrong thing.
happen. So
Where's Wolfie?
very exciting indeed. I'm on audio only, but it's probably fire. It is
Love
fire.
that. It's great.
So yeah,
Speaking of fire, there's the
speaking
V-carb.
of fire, I hope Alexander didn't have to make a Twitch account to point out my idiocy. That is
I
something.
hope.
You hope so.
Yeah. Gotta join the fam.
Okay, so Liam Lawson fastest at the moment. Everybody thought he was finished. Going into Red Bull. Nope, no chance. Let's actually absorb now. Now that we've figured out the...
Behrman, biggest flop. McLaren are terrible. Behind Stake. Behind Doohan.
God, the V-carb looks good. Yeah, it does.
It does actually look really good. I thought it might look not as good on track.
It's poppy. That white is popping.
I thought the V-carb might be one of those that looks amazing under like studio lights and cool renders, and then when you look at it on track, it looks a bit like flat and kind of boring or white, but no, it looks amazing. It is amusing though that it's everyone's favourite livery when it is literally just the Red Bull livery but white. Just shows that just one colour change and everyone
So
loves
true,
it.
isn't it?
Yeah, Lawson quicker than Max already. Max in the bin. He's changed my t-shirt. He's finished.
Right, what's chat saying? We're now we figured out all of the technical stuff. We are now absolutely cooking. So, someone tell Ferrari their livery absolutely sucks, says Kev.
We know.
W standings, L for no team crest. Kieran, do you want everything in life? Okay, it's just let us cook right now. All right. I hate that blue tiny bulls. Rest is beauty. That is a wild sentence to say out loud. Cartech and gaming, but hates the blue tiny bull bit. The bit at the end.
Oh, the bit at the back. The only.
I like it.
basically.
I think it's decent.
I think it's pretty cool.
Vivi Starlight, thank you for the prime. Orbit, thank you for the prime. Chow, thank you for the £1 super chat. Aussie, thank you for the prime. F1 is back. Thank you for 12 months, my friend. Jeremiah, thank you for the tier 1.
Doing.
What's that?
I was cut to a replay of Antonelli. I'm like, oh no, what's happening? Oh, just nailing that corner. Oh, future world champion.
Yeah, don't worry. Replays during testing is literally
yeah, it could be anything.
In gym currently, can you boys drop some pump up? Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Give me one extra rep. Come on. It's Zed Dan. Question: do you think Aston Martin will sandbag, or they be eager to show the new potential?
Ding, ding, ding.
Ding,
First
ding, ding. Sandbagging within, 13 minutes of testing. Cheers, lads. Personal record achieved. Lovely. Love that, Toby.
I should have done a bingo card.
Is X, Y, and Z sandbagging? Well, no, they're kind of actually metal wire bagging right now because they can't be going to their full potential with that on their car.
Yeah, it's like, I'll stake sandbagging their last. No, they're just terrible.
No, they have literally got sandbags of performance on their car, which they can't get rid of. Need a sandbag counter. Hello, Brooke. What is with the
Sophie?
gap between the
What a
A and Y in the replay graphics? I've missed it. I'll have to look next time. What did you say, sorry?
Said Sophie. Gifted 5 P1 memberships.
Wait, that's not come up for me. Wait, Tommy, you
I'm the one
right
doing
now?
these now.
Yeah, my Streamlabs hasn't updated. I should look over here because Sophie Hawkins down the inside. Oh, God, I need to remember it's literally 7:14 in the morning. What's wrong with me? There's literally neighbours. I need to get a grip.
You need
Sophie
to sandbag
Hawkins,
your
thank
volume.
You for 5 gifted P1 YouTube memberships. Big up to you. Thank you so much, Sophie. If you are watching over on YouTube, firstly, you are legends. Because, yes, multi-streaming, multi-viewer, everything with multi, basically, is what we are ticking off this year. You get special little P1 badges, and they get better and better as the months go on. So if you want to be
And
part
custom
of the
emotes as well.
P1 fam over on YouTube, then
I've
you
added
can.
more actually now.
You've
Let's
added more
drop
emotes.
some in the chat.
Ooh, yeah.
This is a good one for when Ferrari break down.
What is that? I can only see it as very small.
It's you with the Italian flag.
Okay.
Got
is that
Lando,
me covered
got
in
Charles,
it? Nice.
got Oscar.
We love that.
Carlos.
Multi 21. I like that, chat. I like that a lot. Right, so Crofty has the times, but we don't, says Monaco. No, I mean, actually, if you want the times, I can help you. Lawson is fastest with a 1 minute 35.806, courtesy of Multiviewer. Then Hamilton with a 1 minute 36.999. Then Antonelli with a 1:37.310. Sonoda with 1 minute 37.803. And Alonso has only done an outlap, I believe.
Okay.
So there you go, chat. Yeah, you get all the insights right here on the P1 live streaming. Morning, nerds. Hello, Lizzie. Emily, thank you for the tier 1 for 12 months. Love the stream so much. Here's to a great season for Ferrari. Please, I beg.
I don't actually mind that Aston side pod now. I've seen it on track.
So this red number 1, is that literally just him being first? Because I don't like that.
Yeah.
You don't need that. You get rid of that immediately. That looks horrendous.
Why?
I don't like it.
Don't like it.
It tells me no information. Like, I want that leaderboard to be succinct and telling me information. Highlighting a 1 for no reason. Get it out of my face.
Yeah, fair.
Because to me, I'm like, is he in the pits? Is he out?
Are we focusing on him now? Like, what's the? Whereas we know he's first because he's top of the timesheet.
Exactly. We don't need that as a red.
Or
so
is
down
it
into turn 1,
Ferrari?
Fernando Alonso really pushing here, it has to be said. Very quick into turn 1. This Adrian Newey built car.
Oh, no.
Oh, my God, he conked out. It's over. The dream is dead. All the cars have the gyro cam now? I don't know.
I'm not
Jen,
sure.
thank you for the tier 1. Hey guys, I've been watching you since 2021 and I love you and your streams. Looking forward to finally seeing Leclerc get his first championship this year. Oh yes, LeBros, come on. Hope Tommy's prediction for Hamilton over Leclerc will end up being garbage. No offence to Lewis, but offence to Tommy. Love that. Love that.
Yeah, they're going to be in a mess.
No way for me to watch it for free here in the US, so the commentary is nice. Really, a squid? Is that really true? How many people are just here for the bands and just listening to us?
For the vibes.
Welcome to Matt and Tommy Radio. We are here to tell you about every turn that Fernando Alonso takes in this Aston Martin here in the morning session. Vabav, thank you for joining the P1 fam over on YouTube. Appreciate you. Wow, there is actually more than one person just listening to our commentary. Alonso in the middle sector now. Up the hill we go. This might well break the land speed record. He's not actually going over about 5th gear at the moment. Oh, we've got a £10 donation from Andrew. Thank you so much, Andrew.
Thank you.
You've managed to hit the the third screen that I'm looking at, which is my watch. Now I've got a notification come through for that. So thank you, Andrew. I'm actually at work now listening to Matt and Tommy on my personal laptop. Oh, we love that. Thank you, Samir. I'm too poor for ESPN Plus. Fair enough. Oh, we've got timings. That is a downgrade, that text. I don't know. Maybe I just don't like change, but I don't like the no time and stuff.
Every time they change it,
I don't like
we
that
get
font.
used to it in literally one race.
Get it in the bin.
F1 fans don't like change unless it's a livery.
Humans don't like change.
True. But if it didn't change, it'd still be in the 50s with no timing.
Didn't they keep the timing for a while, like with the font and stuff?
It's been like that for a while.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I just
they
feel
change
like
it a fair bit.
the no time isn't centered correctly in my head, in my brain right now.
Yeah, that doesn't look. It's because it's Yeah, the full names are weird.
Herpley, thank you for the £2. My prediction: Lewis gets a win before Charles. Take back your prediction. Put it in the bin.
See that? Well,
Atari, thank you for the prime. P1 Radio on the daily commute. Who's commuting to work right now? Talk to me.
P1 Radio.
Driving to work and listening to my favourite F1 YouTuber, says Notorious. Big up to you,
thanks.
Notorious.
Oh, you meant both of us.
Can someone tell me, please, are they only testing one car per team? Yes, they only have one car out at one in a session. They can swap between the morning and the afternoon sessions. So a driver could, just do one morning and then be done for the day. But then sometimes teams will run just one driver for the entire day, split another session, and then the other driver gets a full day, maybe at the last one or something like that. I'm about to go to bed. I'm jealous. Hey guys, can you talk about what kinds of things?
Splitting?
Staples says, "Hey guys, can you talk about what kinds of things the teams are looking for during this test?" The short answer is absolutely everything. Data,
making sure stuff doesn't fall off.
Data for days. Yeah, they'll be running similar to how you kind of see sometimes in free practice 1, right? The car's going out with all kinds of metal bits on it to test the airflow, to test that particular configuration of the car.
They'll be checking that basically everything that they've run in the wind tunnel is actually the same in real life and not just on a computer.
Because if they go out there and it doesn't correlate to what the sim has been saying to them and their CFD models and stuff, they're in big trouble. If you hear a team saying it's not correlating with their tests, you may as well just bank on them being 10th in the constructors. Why does Matt have a Red Bull mug? Traitor. Because it's a really good insular mug. Okay, this keeps my drink warm for about 3 to 4 business days. So
mug, the Yeti mug.
I was about to say, have Ferrari given me a similar mug? They have actually, and it's a bigger mug. It's like one of those kind of flask things. So I was about to say Ferrari haven't given me one, so why would I? I can't use it. But then I've just realised that I am indeed a traitor. So
you are.
Oh dear. But no, this mug's very nice. And look, I wear Haas. I've got a couple of boxes that we need to do.
You've got a Piastri helmet behind you.
Exactly. So, I wear whatever I want because I like merch and I like stuff. I'm a Formula One fan, right?
Wait, you're not wearing Ferrari because you support Lewis Hamilton, you're British bias?
Where are you guys both from?
The UK.
So yeah, Tommy's from a small town called.
God, where's this going?
It's far too early.
It's far too early for puns.
He's from Schlong City. If you know, it's a small town in sort of North Yorkshire. Doing first, Colapinto in shambles.
Wow, yeah,
Doing's done. That's it. There we go.
He's got the seat. So to answer the question that said about them running one car, basically every team today is running both drivers. So you'll see a complete swap. The only team that are actually doing full days, I tell a lie, is Red Bull and Williams. They do that tomorrow. So tomorrow it will be Liam all day and Carlos Sainz all day.
I love that when YouTube see the thing about a minute later than
everything delayed.
They are measuring lap times today, indeed. Lakshya. Matt should do an F1 merch haul. And you know what? It's a good time because I've got to open some things, and I thought I'd leave it to the stream to do it. Right. So I'm going to take this off first.
I'll do this during the testing.
Oh my God! What the hell? Oh, Tommy, are you doing a striptease? It's far too early for that.
Every time a different team comes on screen.
Let me get rid of this before I leak my address.
I was going to say Matt leaks his address. Oh, you got that ages ago.
Tommy, don't out me that I haven't picked up a parcel. You dick. So I'm just opening this because sometimes postmen are very bad around where I live.
Yeah, they really
And
are.
I thought I would save it for the live stream. So, Andre, thank you for the £5. Hi, Matt. I hope Little O gets his first championship. This is our year. I've been following the channel, and you both bring great insights into F1. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay. Let's open this first. Here we go. Da, 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 da. History in the making.
James Fowles in the making.
Is it a James Fowles signed portrait in here? I hope
It
so.
is.
Williams Racing
James
Cap.
Fowles' phone number. It's printed on the inside, actually.
Welcome to the 2025 season. You're part of the team. Oh my God, I've been recruited.
What?
Williams have recruited me. You're part of the team. We're excited
Why
to
aren't
have
you in
join
Bahrain?
us as we gear up for an incredible 2025 Formula One season. Inside this box, you'll find our exclusive new team tee and cap designed to keep you looking sharp on and off the track.
This is where Matt finds a plane ticket to Bahrain and he's not opened it in 5 days. And
Yeah, no, that's... Oh my God, yeah. It says, if you want to do day 3, please reply to this letter by the 15th of February.
Carlos is playing golf. Please.
Oh my God.
Wow.
I've messed it up. Chat. I could have driven. A Williams Racing key ring. Hello. I can go alongside my Ferrari key ring. And then, what are we saying? What are we saying about the shirt?
The swag.
Gladiator, I know it's only testing, but as an Aussie, I'm going to enjoy every second of Jack lighting the screen up purple. Alpine 2 seconds faster, season over.
I mean, yeah, fair.
Augsburg, thank you for the prime. Let's have a look at this shirt then. Come on. Oh, yeah, that feels so good. Oh, there was an offer
Nice.
as well, chat, which might have expired by the time I've opened this, but let me read it out because Williams were kind enough to. Okay, as an exclusive offer for your followers, if they spend over $50, £50, €50 in the store before the 5th of March, okay, so we haven't missed it, they will receive a free Australia cap to mark that this season is kicking off down under. So go to williamsf1.com and use the code MAT25 and you get a free gift, and the free gift will purchase automatically and be added to your cart. This is not sponsored. This is just if you fancy it, chat. All right? So williamsf1.com, if you want a free Australia cap, use the code MAT25. But you have to spend over $50, pounds, or euros. So there you go. Big up. Thank you, Williams. Oh, I thought it might say like Matt on the back. Like that would be quite cool, wouldn't it?
Matt
You're
Williams
part of the
Racing.
team. That is a top I'm absolutely going to wear. I might even wear it for the afternoon. Okay, that's unboxing number 1. Unboxing number 2 will come shortly.
What's that?
Ooh.
Oh, I know what it is.
Yeah, you do. Come on. Oh my God. Okay, I don't know the Indonesian currency conversion, but I've just seen.
I think it's 1 to 1.
50,000.
I think it's 1 to 1. £1
Okay.
equals 1 Indonesian.
Okay, let's do this. It's £2.40. I just saw 50,000 come up, and I was like, "What the flipping Nora?" Thank you so much, Oscar, for the donation. All the
Legend.
same. Hi, Matt. I'm from Indonesia. I love hearing your podcast every day with Leclerc Delulu. Keep on an amazing job. P24 Rye. Sorry, thank you for the super chat as well. Swap shirts. Williams going to finish ahead of Ferrari. You just want me to take my top off? Relax. It's only 7:30 in the morning. But yeah, chat. I just saw 50,000. Was like, Tommy, it's time to get that gusto out.
Gusto.
Okay, chat, if you're wondering what the timings are currently, I'll tell you.
Oh,
Jack
my
Doohan
word.
fastest with 1 minute 33.196. Hulkenberg 1.8 seconds back. Doohan domination begins. 1 minute 35.062 for Hulkenberg. 1 minute 35.619 for Behrman. 35.8 for Lawson. 36.999 for Hamilton. And Antonelli 37.3. Tsunoda 37.8.
Jack Doohan dominance could bore fans.
Good. Devastator, thank you for the tier 1 for 25
On hard
months.
tyres as well.
Wow. Oh my
Have
God.
that
Let's
clear.
read into that. I think we should.
Yeah. Alpine
Jack for the
looks
championship.
Lovely.
Yeah, Alpine looks
Yeah, it's very
delish.
good. The steak looks. Words I can't say it.
Go on.
7 a.m. Just
Ooh.
awful. Just terrible. Really
not,
awful.
Really not a fan. Would you downgrade it more?
Yeah. Not. Yeah, it might even be almost Ferrari levels.
Elmar 21. Matt, Hamilton on Leclerc this year. Is that even a question? Obviously, Lewis Hamilton.
Did you watch last year?
Have you watched
Every time
anything?
have you
since
ever watched
Leclerc's
Leclerc
joined?
go out in Q1 and Matt's reaction?
Streaming
all
all
you
day,
need to
please.
say.
It depends, Sean. It depends what the hype is, the vibe is. You know what I'm saying? It's a long old time to stream the entire day of testing. So we'll see, chat. We will see on that front. But if enough people are watching, if enough people are enjoying it, if enough people are interacting, then we will certainly consider it. Is this live anywhere? It is. It's live on F1 TV, on Sky Sports.
Probably where you just normally watch F1 in your country, I imagine.
Mm.
And if it's not, they're probably not showing it.
Are we getting Matt and Tommy fanfic again? Not quite yet.
God's sake.
That's after the watershed, that one.
Oh, do enough.
We don't want to do
Can't
that
be
the whole day, Matt and Tommy
Colour
in
Pinto in.
2023. That's true, Mr. Idiot, but the vibes were high, so we did the whole day. Know what I'm saying? It's quite early in the morning right now. We've got the Kinos in right now, and I love to see that from all of you.
Yeah.
Big up to the Kinos that started watching F1 testing as it begun. You are the real fans. And YouTube, of course, and on YouTube with Sky Sports F1. How many people are watching the Sky Sports F1 live
Charles
testing?
asleep.
8,000 people are watching full coverage on YouTube, Sky Sports.
Can't believe Matt's just missed Charles Leclerc.
Oh no, I'm seeing it. One of my eyes were definitely focused on him. So he's just sleeping.
He's just woken up and gone, great, I'm being filmed.
He's like, could I not just have come into the track at about sort of midday and then got in the car? Do I have to sit there in my overalls and watch Hamilton in the car, really? Here we go then, riding on board with Doohan on another push lap into the downhill double
nailed
left-hander. Apex, yeah, that's Jack Doohan's middle name. Doohan domination really is quite something. Alpine have come out the blocks firing, one or the other, firing here. You're going to accompany me with all my chores today. Thanks, guys. So happy you're back. Lovely to have you here, Ange. Why is Doohan so fast? I know. It's because he realises every lap is crucial. So he's going up the blocks firing. The real question is, how much sandbagging are we going to see? Ding, ding, ding. Ring the bell again. Another mention of sandbagging.
Every team knows what I find really interesting is all the teams know already.
What?
like who's good and everything, which I find really weird. Like they do.
No,
Not like completely, but they already know about each other. They like talk with it and stuff, and they already have a good idea about who's good.
even though they've not gone out the pits.
Yeah, because
Ginsey
it's all data now, isn't it? It's all just data.
All right, so what have you heard then, Tommy? Come on.
Well, I've not heard this year. Just previous years, I remember hearing from someone within F1, and they were like, "Yeah, Aston Martin are going to really surprise this year, and Sauber are going to be terrible." And it's exactly what happened. And it was like, "How do you know this?
Who said
I've
this?
not even had testing." It was actually James Vowles, but I heard it from someone who knew James Vowles.
Interesting.
I mentioned it to him.
You do also wonder, though, how many people will say punts and things that are a guess, and then whoever got it right, you go, well, they knew. That's unbelievable. They all know. When realistically, surely at this stage of testing, they don't know because
they know if
the
they've got a good car or
configurations
not.
of the car.
The teams know if they've got a good car or not. I also saw.
But, I mean, that's for themselves.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
When in terms of the pecking order, they have no idea.
Yeah, true. I guess if they know they're just going to be quick or not.
I guess with this, obviously, there's not a huge amount of changes with the regulations. Yeah. So if they have taken a step forward, then they're obviously hopeful that will put them up the pecking order. But Vabav, thank you for the 100. Again, fantastically, just different currencies coming in left, right, and centre. Did the FIA forget about testing? The timings and sector timings are taking an age to come up. It's not the FIA. You can't blame them for that, sadly.
But let's blame them anyway.
Blame them anyway. I love it. It's like, did the FIA what have the FIA done with the graphics on screen? That is crazy. It's not the FIA. Timing is definitely there. But yeah, I don't know what you're watching on, but I can see the lap times. They won't show the sector times necessarily because it is testing, so it's not a continuous cycle of showing sector times in these kind of sessions. Sadly, Jaden, thank you for the $10. Where are we? You guys bring old school Top Gear banter vibes to Formula One. Loving the addition of YouTube streams. Can't wait for the season. I'll be cheering or crying alongside you, Matt. Love from Australia. Big up, Jaden. Thank you so much, my friend. Harvey, needed this entertainment as work background noise. Would really appreciate an all-day testing stream. Yeah, you're just really planting the seeds, aren't you guys? But thank you so much for the £10, Harvey. I really appreciate you. Sophie, thank you for the £10 as well. Hey guys, just want to say that I love you guys. I'm so happy that you're streaming on YouTube now. I'm glad. I'm glad to see the love for the fact that we're on YouTube as well, because we were wondering whether there was going to be that love, and there certainly is. So thank you, chat. I'm glad that you are appreciating it. Phasmic, my theory is they've spent enough time around F1 cars to know approximately how much a driver is pushing. They can fill in the blanks to know how good a car is. I mean, if you're talking about other teams looking at drivers pushing, I don't think that's... I mean, there is data, don't get me wrong, but I think it's more measured on like speed traps and things like that, as opposed to Alonso is pushing at 92% right now.
That sounds like an AWS graphic waiting to happen.
Sky, thank you for the $2. Are you guys attending any races this year? Not sure yet. Not sure. We didn't go to many last year, but we were lucky enough to still go to Abu Dhabi. Obviously, we went to Silverstone. Did we go to any others, Tommy? My brain is completely
Austin.
Blank. Yes, we went to Austin. Didn't we? Of course we did. So we went to 3 last year. We will see, chat, because we don't like abandoning you, right? If we go to races, it means we abandon live streaming, we abandon you wonderful lot. Obviously, we like to get the odd really cool
F1
trip in, because we can't just constantly be locked away in our studios at home. But we also, we also think of you, chat, at every step of the way. J-Bear, thank you for the 1 gifted. What does the red line at the top of the timing board mean? I don't think it means anything. I think that's literally just separating the time.
What's that?
Left and Doohan, the red line just above Doohan's name.
Yeah, but it just turned green, which makes no sense, because it turned green, which makes you now think that it's a red flag. But that's definitely not the case. So, very bizarre.
Oh, was it green? Now it's red. Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe they are just still
No wonder
testing
that.
things out.
Yeah, I think they're probably doing it as they go.
To be fair, we'll let them off in terms of testing things out because they are literally rolling it out now.
They'll probably just change something, go on Twitter, go watch everyone complain about it and go, right, we're not going to do that.
Woof, thank you for the tier 1. Has it really been 25 months? Seems like it's only been 23. Love y'all. That's just... I thought you were going to say it feels like it's only been about 6, but it feels like it's been 23 months, actually. Thank you, Woof. Appreciate you. You leave the studio occasionally, Lack. Occasionally.
No, I don't. I just sleep in this bed, wake up.
The bed, the chat can't see, but there is a bed there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's podcast normally, isn't it? You can see it.
I mean, if you want to turn the camera and get in bed at one point, I'm not against that.
Do a sleep stream. Donate to wake Tommy up.
Have you guys thought of renting a place or studio to stream together from there? No, because Tommy. Well, actually,
we live quite far away.
Maybe in the future, because I am looking to move. So if we are closer together, then
maybe
we'll see. But I think this works pretty well. We don't want to change something that doesn't need fixing. You know what I'm saying? Iglinjo, thank you for the prime. P24 Rye, thank you for the $5. I'm going to miss doing on the leaderboard when he's sent to Guangdong for Franco Colapinto. Hopefully the doo-doo doesn't hit the fan too soon. Interesting. I don't think he's not going to be sent just yet. Give him,
especially not if he's 2 seconds clear of the field.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, relax. Is it a double bed for Matt and Tommy? Share a house? How do you know
we
each
actually
other?
live in the same house. We just stream.
It's an interesting story actually about how we know each other. I actually met Tommy through being an OnlyFans subscriber of his, and then he did like one of these premium meet and greets. Then we got to know each other after a bit of cuddling, and next thing you know, we've started a podcast. Oh dear. One day the cams will just merge and Matt and Tommy will join hands. Did he let you hit? I was trying to skirt around the edges. You know, that's a
wow.
That's
a phrase. That's a phrase.
Nanos, thank you for the prime. It's amazing you guys running your channel while living so far away. Usually people live in the same house or at least live in the same city. I know the beauty of the internet, Ragav. Just game changing. A bit of what? Dylan Wright said, drop the OnlyFans link, Tom.
Well, I had to give it up.
Thank you. P24 Rye, thank you for the $2 again. What type of content did Tommy post on OnlyFans? I'll let him answer that one.
I don't want to get banned on YouTube.
It was
can't even
filth.
say it.
It was filth. Gosh. I know Tommy looks innocent, but my God. Josh, thank you for the tier 1. Whoop. Do you guys agree that pelicans are top tier birds?
I knew you were going to read that because I saw that as well and almost read it out.
Well, this is testing at its finest. I think a pelican is a top tier bird, absolutely. Along with the blue tit.
It's a cool one. A blue tit's not a top tier bird. That's bottom tier.
So it's kind of mid to high tier, no?
No, it's just your normal day to day.
Come on, we love a blue
pigeon
tit.
Vibes.
What a great bird. £10 to see the body works.
God's sake.
Yeah, Seth F1. No wonder your message got deleted there, mate. I mean, relax. Bro put the eggplant emoji and thought he'd get away with it.
Oh, wow, okay.
Formula Nikki, thank you for the prime. What are your guys' opinions on sperm whales?
I was wondering where that was going then.
Oh dear. Let's talk about some testing. Antonelli is going out of the pits right now. We've got doing fastest ahead of Alonso now, but it's only a 10th and a half between the top two. Hulkenberg's closed in as well with a 33.8. Sonoda with a 33.9. So we've got 4 drivers in the 1 minute 33s right now. Every time we've rode on
Closest
board with
season
Alonso,
ever.
he's been going at 12 miles an hour.
Yeah. Sandbagging for
Sorry,
Newey.
guys, I don't want to push it too
Newey's
hard because it's
cooked.
going to be
And
obvious.
he's pretending.
Casey,
like
why are you
Braun
saying bro,
GP.
why? What happened? So if you think of the £5, who do you think will bring out the first yellow and red flag?
None.
You don't think there's going to be any yellows or red flags?
No.
No one will pull over to the side and
No.
honk out?
The days of unreliability are over in F1.
Okay. All right. Clip that, chat. Clip that. I think it'll be Lance Stroll for both.
It's not even in the car.
That Aston Martin looks gross.
No, I think it looks good.
It's not as bad as it looked in the reveal. It's not horrendous. Still a downgrade. Crocodile, think of the word $2. How representative do we think Dua's lap time is? I think it's absolutely up there.
I think he's
they're
world
all
champion.
pushing. No, there's no representation right now on the morning of day 1. We can get slightly excited at the end of day 3. We can jump to conclusions then, but right now, no chance.
Dragon Collar Pinto's there, like, I did a 33-0 in the sim.
Probably. Collective, think first time catching this live. Well, welcome. Welcome in, my friend. Doohan already brought out the first yellow. Did he? When? Oh, lock up for
up.
Alonso. Aston Martin finished.
Newey's
Adrian
forgot-
Hugh.
Yeah.
Hugh?
Adrian
Who?
Huey.
Huey. Cars go through. Think of the tier 1. Morning, fellas. Morning to you too. This time last year, the fastest time was a 1 minute 33.8. If that's representable at all. Well, Doohan, 6/10 clear of the fastest time in morning day 1 from last year. That is unbelievable.
Ferrari 2 seconds off.
We have
Antonelli 4
6
seconds
sets
off.
of soft tyres this year, of dry tyres this year. Do you know that?
How many, sorry?
6.
Okay.
So rather than C5s, it goes to C6s this year.
Can't wait to not use any of them.
Oh, Tommy with the slander.
If you're going to go C6, like, you might as well have, you do 1, 3, and 6 every race.
That really screams safe. Testing Raptor 999, thank you for the prime. This is Ferrari's year. Oh,
I've heard that
yeah.
one before.
I've heard it every year. Out
Every
of my
year.
own mouth. Chat, you wanted colours? We've got colours. Look at that. Look. It wasn't there before. Now it is. Yeah. Someone wanted something to do with the graphics in the middle having team colours. Well, boom. Does Matt drink Red Bull? No. I would get far too many heart palpitations with that.
Alonso fastest. Adrian Newey is the GOAT.
Damn, high budget graphics. Thank you, Trix.
Even with a lockup. Alonso just went fastest.
Bark, bark. Yeah, we heard Frank there. Frank barking at 7:49. He would be getting drop kicked if he was in my house and I was asleep.
Everyone's awake. Grace is just working.
Matt
That's
or
why.
Tommy, please read this. I'm not going to read it, Perfect Melon, because you shout at us. If you want to see the sector timings, go to the Formula 1 website and click live session, then launch the live time screen. You can see the sector times in a second. That's fine, Perfect Watermelon. I have live timing. Just everyone else doesn't. Do you manually change the drives on the scoreboard, or is it automated for the races later this season? Well, easy schlock. You can put 2 and 2 together, because if you think I am moving those things, then you've got another thing coming. Yeah, that steak is horrific.
It's awful.
Wow, that side
Like,
angle was
why
not
did
a good look.
Why did I give it a 6 out of 10? I was being far too generous. They can't even do the gradient properly. Yeah, that looks.
I feel like
garbage.
that's different to what they showed in the.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, because it faded. That's just a block. Is it really this exciting to watch cars go round and around? Well, yes, Ice. And if you don't think so,
Isn't
Peace
that what
out.
F1 is, right?
yeah, I just like seeing
Just
cars
with
go
more
round and
context.
just enjoying.
We've
set
just been
things out here.
starved of seeing Formula One cars. It's nice to see them again.
Yeah, it's so nice to see him again.
It's
Though.
nice.
So nice to see you again as well. Oh my god.
Oh wow, Hulkenberg. That car is awful. It's taken
Hulk's
the
like,
bin.
what have I done?
What have I done? Haas are going to finish on the podium every week now. Everyone thought Hulkenberg's move. It's like, yes, it's going to go to Audi. They're going to be the GOATs.
New. 3.6 seconds off the pace. Hulkenberg is fuming.
Harvey Walker, Tommy, has anyone ever said that you look like Trackmania streamer Scrappy?
I don't know who that is.
I don't know who that is. Is
You're
it
gonna have to look it
a
up, mate.
generic-looking white guy with glasses by any chance? Because I'm guessing so. I get told I look like anyone with glasses, so...
Drop a
I
like,
mean-
peeps, says Dale. Dale doing my job out here. We love to see it. Drop a like if you're over on YouTube, you know what I'm saying? You may want to change the colour of the V-carb. That's not up to us, Max says. I'm not the one that makes the colours. Perhaps that will get updated in the future, but I don't have control over that. Martin Brundle was looking young this season. That's good bounce, that.
Good one.
I do absolutely love how F1 testing is just like, we can't really get enough people to cover it, so we just combine Sky Sports and F1 TV together into one super team.
Yeah.
Then we can do it that way. Don't forget to subscribe so you don't get hit by ads, says Space Falcon 15, who is not subscribed. Alonso is fastest. Just to make an announcement here, he has cleared championship leader Jack Doohan at the top.
Matt's
Of
realised that
this
happened
morning
5 minutes
session.
ago. That happened 5 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. I'll just go F myself. To be honest
Well,
with you.
I'll go F myself because I mentioned it.
Oh, did you? Well, you didn't say it with enough because I was clearly reading something else. Alonso goated, ignore tyres. Yes.
Exactly. I think
Yeah,
you
if
can
I miss
ignore
things
everything.
that you say, Tommy, it's because I have screens going on everywhere with
You are
chats,
Minority Report.
donations, etc., etc. Smooth operator, thank you for the tier 1. It is not for the fact that I don't like listening to you. It's the fact that my brain is frazzled. The Crazing, what website gives you the best split of money, Twitch or YouTube? Why don't you just look in my bank account whilst you're there? I mean, do you want to just... should I just give you access, Crazing? You can take as much as you want, my friend. Anything else? What's Tommy's favourite sex position? You know, where do we want to go with this? You know what I'm saying, Crazing? Like, how much... do you want his address? Oh, dear. I do love it when people just ask stuff like that. It's hilarious.
So Hamilton being 2 seconds off, are you worried? Do you think that's Ferrari? In the
No,
lead?
because it's not Leclerc. You know, if it was Leclerc...
Leclerc
then
would be
it
2
wouldn't
seconds
be.
quicker than Hamilton, right?
Matt is really firing this morning. Of course, Mole. It's not even 8 a.m. and people are asking us for bank details. It's crazy. Ellen, thank you for the tier 1. We will deliver your parcel today between 9:02 and 10:02. Oh,
Oh, what's
I
that?
don't even know what that is. What's the worst livery? Steak. Next question.
Oh, it's awful, actually. I think it might even be worse than Ferrari.
It is worse than Ferrari. Ferrari at least looks good in some places.
Yeah, it does look good from the front. I like the dark red, actually.
Crazy then went, if I want you to have money, which website should I use? Crazy. You can do whatever you want, my friend. I think they're very similar. So if that's what you were wondering, just the way you formatted the question was quite interesting. But Twitch or YouTube, it doesn't matter, my friend. I appreciate any support we do. Any chance of hot takes returning this season? No, because that is from a previous adventure that I can't remember the name of. The Crazy, thank you for the tier 1. I love the unfolding of that entire story there. Thank you, Crazy. Appreciate you. Big W's. They definitely removed the fade. They did indeed. What's the best email and password to use on PayPal? You guys have any idea? God's sake. Tomo said steak is his favourite. And that's why Tomo is the worst F1 YouTuber. I love Tomo. The only reason I say that is because we all know he isn't the worst.
Yeah,
F1 YouTuber.
we do. We love him.
We love Tomo a lot. I can't believe he said that's his favourite, though. That is wild. Bro needs his eyes tested.
It's because the fade, like from renders, people get baited by renders. They look good in renders, and then you see them on track, and it's like, no.
Jackie 7, that is wild.
Elliot, thanks for 20 New Zealand dollars. What do you think is more likely? Lawson to get a race win, or this to be Stroll's last season in F1? Lawson to get a win.
It could be a meteor hitting the Earth, or Stroll's last season F1. I'd still go for meteor.
Imagine Stroll finally, like Lawrence finally buys Lance Adrian Newey, and then he's like, actually, you know what?
I can't drive good cars. No, apart from the Racing Point that time. Sonoda coming over the line, 2.3 seconds slower than Alonso. Absolutely washed. Not watching live F1 TV, so can you please give recaps every now and then? Absolutely. You want a recap? I'll give you a recap right now. So Alonso is fastest with 1 minute 33.031 in the Adrian Newey rocket ship. Then you've got Lawson with a 1 minute 33.137, 1/10 back. Doohan not far back either, 1 minute 33.196. Very close at the top, all separated by 0.165 of a second. Then Tsunoda with a 33.576, Hulkenberg with a 33.842. Oh, Albon's gone fastest with a 1 minute 32.862. What a lap for Williams. What a lap for Alex Albon. Antonelli's on a 34.9, Hamilton on a 35.0, Behrman on 35.6. In terms of a recap, has anything else happened? Alonso locked up into turn 1. That's about it.
Yep, a lock up and then still went fastest because the Adrian Newey rocket ship is too powerful.
Exactly.
It's too strong. Well, Albon's just gone fastest. James Fowles cooking. Sorry, I was reading the donations.
Gonna throw that right back at you. I literally announced it at 100 decibels as well. Yeah, Tommy reads one thing, then realises the pain that I go through. Bro, if Alonso wins, I'm getting naked. What, wins testing?
Same, to be fair.
Or just the first race of the season?
If Alonso gets a win, oh my God, I need that in my life again. It's not going to happen, though. I think Aston are going to be rubbish this year. I predicted them less than 50 points. So if they win, they're already halfway there.
So true.
Good. Hamilton is crushing Leclerc this season. Well, he is, yeah, because Leclerc's not in the car yet.
Ever tempted to bring back a news site in the future? No. There's
absolutely not. I cannot think of anything worse than sitting on a website and writing things.
Well, Tommy, no, you're one of the overlords now, bro. You wouldn't be the one, doing the news.
No, I know.
But no, absolutely not. There's enough websites out there churning out news, and a lot of it's fake news. So,
did you see the parody F1 account that Williams actually not shouted out, but basically the parody F1 account that's clearly a parody and can't believe people actually believe it because it's literally called Formula Fake or something.
Yeah.
And they did an article about or a post on Twitter saying that Albon and Sainz had moved in together because there's water pipe burst or something, and then
replied about it,
Sainz actually mentioned it.
Oh, here we got a push lap. We've got a push lap, everybody. 2
Okay.
hours 59 and 35 seconds remaining. Alex Albon, 5 thousandths down on his first sector time. So Albon really pushing here. 32.862, his fastest. Bit squirrely on the exit there, it has to be said. Tommy's leaving as soon as we see some action. He's not interested in the slightest. Down the double left-hander we go. Very difficult to spot your breaking point, but Alex Albon is pushing hard. DRS wide open as Hamilton! Yes! Ferrari on top! F everyone else. Hamilton is P1 in the Ferrari. Alex Albon, can he respond to Hamilton's middle sector? Oh, it's 87 thousandths. It's close. It's a green middle sector. Through goes Hamilton indeed. What a lap time for Ferrari. Look, I'm crying. I can't believe it. Ferrari are going to win everything. Alex Albon now to the final corner we go. Can Williams do it? Can Williams do it with Matt 25 at checkout? Can Williams do it? Here we go. No, they can't. Ferrari are the best. Thank you so much, everybody. Wow, I can't believe they've missed a Hamilton going fastest lap. Why are they riding on board with the Williams when Hamilton was pushing in a Ferrari? F1 TV direction already in the mud. Can't believe it.
That is insane that they missed Hamilton going top. That is the whole story, isn't it?
I know, right? Yeah, it's ridiculous. Mr. Curtis, thank you for the $20. Mad love for you blokes from down under. Come do a live show in Australia one day, please. Curtis, we wanted to this year. I'll be honest with you. We were straight up planning to do it this year, but sadly, logistics and just how far away you guys are.
Yeah, why so far away?
It just doesn't work out this year, and especially with it being the first race of the season. We would have loved to. And it was absolutely a plan that we were making happen, but can't happen this year, sadly. Move your bloody island closer to ours, mate. Yeah, fair.
So we've had an hour, and McLaren still no lap. Are they finished?
Oh my God. Wow, they are. They must be. They must be washed. You coming to the States soon? Yes,
finally
we'll be doing
watching
another US tour at the end of this year, perhaps in October. Dates TBC. Oh, that Ferrari looks horrendous.
Yeah. It's in the mud.
No, still went fastest though, so there's at least another second on the table. Dreadful, thank you for the tier 1.
BRB.
Okay, see you later, Tomei. Bye, Tomei. Good morning, guys. Finally, the break is over. It certainly is. Good morning, Avril Dalton. Great to have you here. Yeah, Lindblad's getting a lot of hype, Lando fan. A lot of hype indeed. Opening a new yogurt today, guys. Oh, good luck, Sophia. Good luck on your new yogurt adventures. Good morning, Wrong Anger. Tommy's fed up with the Ferrari dominance. I know. As soon as Ferrari go fastest, he leaves. He can't handle it, can he? Hamilton World Champion confirmed Pog? Indeed. Nico looks unhappy. I wouldn't be surprised. The car livery is awful, although I'm pretty sure it must just be a testing one that they couldn't be bothered to do the fade for some reason. And also the car's probably slow. Oh! Hamilton goes wide. A mistake out there. Ferrari doing glory runs already. I don't think it's a glory run. Sophie, thank you for the £2 chair stream. Woo. Thank you, Sophie, for all the generous donations that you have given so far today. Yeah, to be fair, Lawson is currently faster than Max Verstappen. What do we make of that, chat? Why is McLaren 10th? Because they've not done a lap. It's been over an hour. Oscar Piastri is going to be like, "Can I go out, please?" Have we heard why they haven't gone out? Matt P1 chair confirmed. I know, Tommy. What do you make of McLaren's lack of running? That's some of the best insight you've actually given the podcast. Thanks, Tommy, for that. Really good stuff. Ferrari is not looking good at any angle. What do you mean in terms of the livery? Someone said that Piastri is out on track. He's not. It says it's in the pits for me. Not sure where you're getting that information from. Matt, why is the Ferrari livery a 7 when it's clearly a 4? Because that is your opinion. The rear wing, oh God, I didn't notice the blue rear wing. Oh, that would have downgraded it another one. Oh dear. Oh no, I don't like that rear wing. I did not notice that in the launch event. Yeah, I can't give that a 4. Yeah, I don't like the white stripe and stuff, but why have the front wings looked especially floppy? I'm not sure, actually. Maybe they're testing out, because they're not allowed to. They're not allowed to have the flop. And Hamilton into the pits. 2 hours, 52 minutes to go. If you're joining us, welcome in. It's great to have you here to watch some of this F1 testing that's unfolding. We'll probably just be here for the morning session, if I'm being completely honest. I know that I've said that before, but we have to... And now I'm embarrassed. Oh, Space Falcon, I didn't call you out. It was just an observation, you know. Fab, you didn't know that F1 testing was on until I told you. So, who's really the one that's committed and who's not? Yeah. How about those apples, Fab? Think Hamilton will drive to Mercedes garage this season? Potentially. Space Falcon, thank you for the tier 1. An observation, you say? Thank you. You don't... Oh, wow. Fab dropping the line. Oh, my goodness me. I didn't know F1 testing was on until I saw you on YouTube. You are welcome. So will we hear the drivers' radios? No, we won't, Pablito. We will not get access to that, sadly. Chat, I saw a social media report. It's like a thing that this big company did a social media report on Formula One and the state of social media, etc., etc. And me and Tommy were included about the fact that Drive to Survive have brought more fans in and therefore more content creators. And I was just sat there like, has this report just called me and Tommy DTS fans? I was absolutely mortified. I was like, I have been watching Formula One and making content for much longer than that. You cheeky bastards. Are you going to watch Drive to Survive early? I hope so. I certainly hope so. I am much, much older. How dare they? Sid, good afternoon from India. I have work. Call on 30% volume. You are on 60% and the actual cars on 100%. F1 is back. Hope Williams have a few podiums. Thank you so much, Sid. Appreciate you. Hi, Dad. How's it going?
Hi. I literally thought you were saying that because I just got back.
That's so funny. No, your daddy. Come on. Hamilton's back out there once again. Yeah, I just told chat about the fact that there's a social media report calling us DTS fans.
Yes, I know.
Really enjoyed that. Really enjoyed that. Oh my God, you've got a leaderboard. I know, right? How exciting.
Come on, Frank. Still no time for McLaren.
Yeah. I know, right?
McLaren in the mud.
Matt, you're at the next esports event. Of course, Gavin. Of course. Oh my God, it's Frank.
It's because I said Ferrari biggest flop. McLaren will walk the championship. And here we are.
Thank
Ferrari
you, Tommy.
fastest,
Keep
McLaren.
that coming. Hello, little Frank. What a little flannel.
Just a bit.
Oh, I love you, Dad. Oh my God. Where
It's
because
Katie and Grace have just left. And he's like, oh, God, I can't be on my own for 3 seconds.
Pit Stop has come in and asked, can Tommy give us a few riffs this morning?
A few riffs. Maybe later, if you're lucky.
What a little flannel, what a little baby. Oh, he's making little noises as well now.
Frank, yawn if McLaren are finished this year and can't even do a lap.
Frank, you want if Ferrari are going to win the World Championship? No, he's looking far too engaged.
Yawn
Frank.
if Bortoletto.
No, that was the last one.
Yeah.
It was the last one. He didn't finish it. He didn't finish it. No,
Frank
Ferrari are winning it all. Ferrari are
Frank
winning
knows
it all.
when
What are you laughing at? What's been said? What have I missed?
The latest donation is just so like hilarious. No, I'm going to read it out. It's wild.
You got to read it out. What are we reading out?
The 2 latest donations.
Genitals, thank you for the $2. Matt, I'm girl and love you. Please send me kiss, XX. Sorry.
Genitals is my burner
I'm
account.
sorry, Genitals, but that is not that kind of website. And for $2, how much do you think I value myself at? That's wild. Thank you for clarifying that you are girl and love me. Thank you for the $2.
Is there anything that sounds less like they're legit than Matt? I'm girl.
Sophie,
like
the
I
£2
wrote
as
it.
well. Good morning, Frank.
Hi Matt, I'm
Thank you,
girl.
Sophie.
Good morning, Frank, says Sophie. Good morning, Sophie. Hello.
Chat, do you want to see that there might be a dog that features in my stream at some point in the future?
Dun dun dun.
I'm an adopted dog dad now, chat, and I want to show you him. Okay, so I want Oars, collective Oars. Get out the way, ring light. Look at him.
Cute.
Look at him. Just the cutest dog in the world. His name's Bruno. So yeah. Just, yeah, big oars. Big oars. That was him resting in my hand.
One day we can just retire and Bruno and Frank can do the stream together.
That would be perfect. Sam Dougie Douglas, thank you for the tier 3, my friend. Thank you so, so much. Get the P1 stream straight into my veins. Hear me out, Charles Leclerc champion. Yes, please. Sky, thank you for the $2. Could we get a Ferrari blue livery because of HP? No.
Yeah.
No. Sophie Hawkins. I mean, to be fair, I'd rather it all be all blue than just as a bit of a funky one. That'd be quite fun. Sophie, thank you for the £5. Did anyone notice that it said Mercedes over the replay of Hamilton and the Ferrari? Did it actually? That's crazy. Matty's. Oh no.
Oh
Matty's
yes. Here we go.
Matty's
so
mum,
back.
who's
This
not
is
my
F1.
mum, has given 100 bits. Leaderboard looks very nice. You're doing great, son. Okay, all right. The roast isn't in the oven then at 8 a.m. That's good to know. Yeah, there you go.
When's the roast dinner?
Matt, I also girl. Thank you, Debar. Good morning. They don't talk about Bruno.
Oh, lock up.
Just testing the limits of the Ferrari.
Oh,
Any other
drifty.
car? No, but the way that he's drifted that, a lot of time left in the bank. Any other car? God, that's looking like a handful. But we just got to turn everything into a positive about this Ferrari car, okay, chat?
I saw an interesting theory that, and this is probably sounds like something that would come from you,
Oh,
because my theory is that they'll take points off each other and stuff. But I've heard people saying that actually the noise of Hamilton actually might help Leclerc because like all the focus is like away from Leclerc, so he can just get on with his business. Could be.
that then suggests that Leclerc is affected by the limelight, which
I mean, the pressure of a Ferrari driver is quite immense, isn't it?
I feel like he's used to it now, though, right? Like it's not like it's Leclerc's second or third season. Like this is.
Yeah, but a championship is a very different ball game, isn't it?
I think it's more that he'll just be motivated that Hamilton's in the team. Perhaps that could be seen as either what you say or what I say, but I think it's going to be a positive for Leclerc no matter what, that Hamilton's in the team.
I don't.
Go on.
Are you telling me if Leclerc... Leclerc... Here's a theory. Or just like
Here's a theory.
an idea.
Like the theory about Colin to driving for Alpine. Go on.
Leclerc wins the first race. And maybe like the second or something.
And then
But
we'll
it's
ban
a
him
very
from
close
choosing appropriate
championship.
content.
And Hamilton's absolutely nowhere. Do Ferrari just go, well, we're developing the car for Charles? Or do they go, well, we can't have Hamilton being bad. He's come in. This is embarrassing. We need to make the car better for him. They're not going to just hang Hamilton out to dry, are they? So I think that's where the two number ones is going to be a mess, in my opinion. Do you know what I mean?
Ferrari haven't won a Drivers' World Championship since, 2009? Seven. No, 2009 was Constructors, was it? Either or. It's been a long time. If Charles Leclerc's winning, he's still the gold. Yeah, Hamilton's there, right? Like Hamilton's in the team. They've paid the big bucks at this point. They can't change anything. They're not going to take focus away from Leclerc for Hamilton. Surely not. Like the Constructors is not as important as the Drivers' World Championship. But I don't think Hamilton will be nowhere. Yeah, he might be a little bit off Leclerc.
No, I'm not
Which is
saying it'd be
why-
nowhere. Just if it happens, like how would they play that?
Hamilton just has to be a number 2 driver and let Charles Leclerc through at all times. That's probably in his contract. Crofty milking again. What's he
Imagine.
milked? 6? Talk to me. Matt, why would they pay 100 million for a number 2? Well, they
Exactly.
can't. Yeah, but the thing is, what? Yeah, they pay that money. But why would you put your team on the back foot?
Because they're
to help
making
Hamilton?
300 million from
Yeah,
merchandise sales and
Hamilton's paid
stocks.
for himself being in the team. Let's be real here. So I don't think the salary or the signing is really anything, to be honest with you. Okay, yeah, so Croft is talking about the investment and it justifying the investment if Hamilton won an eighth. I don't think... Are Ferrari looking to justify their investment? I think we've just kind of spoken about
it's
the fact
already
that
justified.
They've spent
Their
the money.
stock
They've
has
got
gone
the
through the
limelight.
absolute
Yeah,
stratosphere.
the merch sales will be ridiculous. Also, the sponsors that Hamilton, of course, would bring in as well. Like, this isn't a free. It doesn't cost Ferrari a huge dent in their in their bank account.
No, it really hasn't. They'll make more from the obscene amount that they're paying Hamilton from him being there.
Yeah, of course, the stock is not purely down to Hamilton.
No,
of course,
but
Hamilton is part of the business now. He would have been a factor, not to say he's the sole reason. It'd be interesting because obviously Fred knows both Leclerc and Hamilton very, very well. How would he manage a title fight between those two? That would be
yeah,
goodness
fireworks.
gracious me. Oh, please, Ferrari, please be quick. Get pole in Australia, I beg.
Be 1-2, so you take points off each other. That'd be fun. The drama.
Max is finishing 7th in the 2024 Red Bull.
Yeah.
What are you sighing over, Katie? What's wrong? Oh, Piastri did his first time lap. Oh, yeah, he's 8th.
Rubbish, McLaren in the bin. Did you... Sorry if you already have. Have you read Gladiator Knight's message or...
We don't talk about... No. Gladiator Night, thank you for the $10. Just got a notification that my Doohan t-shirt has shipped coming Friday. My Piastri shirt is stuck in the Netherlands. This feels symbolic right now, lol. This time in 2 weeks, I'll be in Melbourne. Love that, Gladiator. Clinton, thank you for the $3. Have, well, $2.99 of my ultra-expensive Oz dollars. Thank you.
Gone for the Doohan merch.
Evolution, thank you for the 100 bits. Am I the only one that thinks Lewis working with Angela Cullen again is kind of big? Sure.
Well,
I mean, it's a big
it'll be in a
statement.
better headspace and stuff.
Yeah, definitely. Oh my God, Lawson to the top of the timesheets. 32-0 on the hard tyre Red Bull back.
Yeah.
They didn't
What's that
need
about
to
Verstappen
upgrade their
finishing
car.
seventh?
Yeah. Lawson is so quick.
Imagine if for all that, Verstappen just dominated this season.
Imagine waking up and realising your Jack Doohan merch is shipped. Is that some slander from you there, Bezzy Boo?
Colapinto fan.
When will Lawson wrap up the championship? Are we considering tennis as a sport again this year? What do you mean considering tennis as a sport? It's always been a sport. What's going on here? I'll start a tennis podcast to shout at you.
Bernadette Collins. Wow, they've gone full name.
Yeah, is that what she wants to be known as? Well, she's getting married as well. Perhaps she's changed her name to Bernadette because the surname will also make it. Maybe I don't know. Maybe
It
it'll
will
sound
fit
better.
better. Maybe her husband's called surname is Bernie or something. It should be Bernie.
Bernie.
Which car looks the
They're
worst at the
asking
moment?
now. Oh, someone's decided that for her. No, she never asked her to be called that.
Interesting.
Crofty just called her Bernard. Okay, interesting.
Right.
That's not her name. She already is married. I remember them doing some double name bit last season. Oh, Knox knows. God, he knows all the law, this bloke. Don't want us getting confused with Bernie Ecclestone. Yeah, very easily done.
Yeah. So relevant.
I love how I just looked over at Twitch. Pretty chill, pretty relaxed. I looked at YouTube chat and someone says, "Guys, let's start a fart train."
Why is everyone saying that? I'm so confused.
What is going on? DB, thank you for the tier 1. 25 months. Appreciate you very much. We are the responsible chat. Here we go. We've got the Twitch YouTube divide finally. Day 1 morning of testing.
Alpine Constructors champions this year. Wow.
Ooh, Piastri.
McLaren.
Piastri!
McLaren in the mud.
Big swapper there. That is championship over.
I don't like the number font on the McLaren. That's a big L in my opinion.
In my honest opinion, that's a big L.
My honest thoughts on
In my
the
humble
McLaren
opinion.
number font.
Championship over.
Still no breakdowns. I'm calling it. That should have been my bold prediction. No mechanical failure during the whole of testing, all 3 days.
Your bold prediction.
Clip it now. My bold prediction of testing. Not one mechanical
When
failure
do we do bold predictions?
for testing.
For testing.
It could have counted.
Our predictions for testing.
No,
the
but I could
2025
have done it
season.
for the season, right? Just
No.
cashed it in early.
No,
Yeah,
you
you
could not have had a
you
season
can have a-
prediction that ended before the start of the season.
Why? Because your bold prediction could be blah 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 wins the first race. That's still
Nah.
yeah, you can. You can
Nah.
have one.
Yeah, but we would never do that because that's boring. That's boring content. What happened to doing my goat? He's just on the hard, isn't he? He's just chilling.
Exactly. He's got time in the bag.
Testing last year was fun because Sargent sucked, says Lorenzo. I've escaped YouTube chat and reached sanity. P24 right. I think Red Bull going to dominate after Spain.
It's like because of the flexi wing thing. I think they've spent a lot of money to. I think they're going to be in trouble with it personally. I think they've spent a lot of money to try and catch up, and then they've changed the rules. Just going to favour McLaren, I think.
That's fitting, Leclerc being 16th. He's not been in the car. I will not have any slander.
Why have they written the W of Williams in white? That should be blue. Just saying.
Maybe it stands out better. Yeah, it probably stands out a lot better. But then, yeah, white background.
But then it changed. Like it stands out more against the name, so you know what team they're.
Chat, you know things are going on in testing when Tommy's talking about the text logo fonts of particular graphics. It is.
Well, we were
popping
debating
right now.
whether that one should be there. So
That's true. No, I like it. No, this is literally testing at its finest.
it is. It is.
Senai, thank you for the prime for 12 months, a whole year, just in time for the next season. Hell yeah. Seth F1, can you chill out, bruv? You're trying to start trains. Like now we're trying to start a Frank World Drivers' Championship 2025 train. Seth, say it one more time, I dare you. Matt, make a room tour. No. Here is my room. Room tour.
Yeah,
done.
Logan's was going to be racing in some like series, and he got
All
Got
right,
dropped.
Seth, we're gonna put you in.
Ran out of dollar.
Just think about what you've done for 10 minutes and then come back. All right, we'll see you shortly. Do you think there'll be a red flag during this testing? Well, Tommy has just very boldly said there won't be.
No,
We
one.
will get 24 hours of uninterrupted testing.
That's Formula One for you now. No retirements allowed. Here we go. Oh,
Ooh.
big moment there. Do you remember the last time they did Barcelona testing? Like, so many people went off because there's actually grass
Places
and
to go
gravel
off.
traps.
Yeah. Is F1 testing too boring these days? Should we be doing testing around Monaco?
Should F1 testing be you roll the dice and you drive a different car?
Now that would be
day?
great. 3 days of Monaco testing.
Yes. Can they learn anything?
What is Tommy's forfeit if there is a red flag? I don't think it quite works like that, but I'll let Tommy think of something that he can do. Morning, Beady Fitzy. Are you guys on a delay? Can you give us the timer? Are you blind? What is that right there? Huh? Wait, let me... There. What's that, Brev? What's
They might just
that?
be listening. This might be the radio for them.
True. I'm not going to count down the timer, am I? So for you, Tom Arnold, the next 2 hours and 28 minutes and 33 seconds of me as a talking clock. 2 hours, 28 and 30. 2 hours, 28 and 29. 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22. Brother,
Does the talking clock still work?
What's that?
Is that still a thing? Look at that V-carb. Beautiful. They've definitely won launch season, haven't they? V-carb.
They certainly have. Will
Just
they win
change the
anything
car.
else?
It is funny how
I was
design.
listening, my bad. Fair enough.
When Mercedes did the all black livery, everyone lost their mind because it was the coolest thing, and now everyone's so fed up of carbon liveries that if they'd done it again, it'd be like, oh no, that's so boring.
Yeah, that's true.
So now painting a car all white is
It's
the coolest thing ever.
Yeah. In a couple of years' time, oh my God, they've gone for white again. Can we get
White
some carbon,
again?
please?
Oh, yawn.
Yawn, please. Something different. Can we get some black on the car, please? Nom, thank you for the prime. 12 months, another year of F1. We love that. HGMCC, thank you for the
Yuki
prime.
purple. Oh.
Okay, we got a purple first sector, which means we have to dial up the energy. Sonoda here,
Come on.
trying to steal the seat away from Lawson in the
Come on,
first
Yuki.
morning of testing. Purple sector 1, Sonoda green in the middle sector. Round the final corner we go in the
This would be huge.
beautifully liveried V-Carb, Visa Cash App Racing Bulls, or whatever they are called. Sonoda to the lines, can have DRS wide open as we now go over the line. Oh, he's gone second fastest. He's lost 2 tenths. 2 tenths of a second he lost at the end there. Sonoda goes to second fastest, just ahead of
I was
the
ready
green wheel
for...
again.
Did Red Bull hire the wrong driver?
Aspar, thank you for the prime for 9 months. How is Liam in Red Bull? He is so shit, says Funky Human One.
What?
That is such... I love it.
He's
when
just
people
not,
say
though, is he?
how,
That's
like,
so over...
Such over the top
Over-exaggeration.
with their chest statements.
Oh, my word, we're racing
God.
into turn 1.
Hello. We love that. Little move down the
little
inside.
lunge.
Hulkenberg versus Albon. Hulkenberg having absolutely none of it.
Yeah, the only
Yeah.
car that Staker ever going to race all season.
Quick explanation. Thank you for the $5. How long into the season will Matt make it before Ferrari makes him die inside again? Hopefully, at least after
Well,
testing.
Leclerc's testing in the afternoon.
Yeah, good one. I like that. Look. Genitals. Thank you for the $5. Matt, girl here again. TV.
Girl.
I don't know if you can see this message, but I love you so much. I want to be your paddock wag and support you like Alex SL. That is, of course, Charles Leclerc's girlfriend, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, thank you, Jenna, so much for the $5. Really appreciate that. Applications are not open for you to be my paddock wag, but thank you all the same.
Oh,
Sophie, thank you for the £5. I love being able to watch on YouTube, but my God, this chat is weird. We don't mind. We don't mind weird chats.
Welcome to P1.
Yeah. That's a wild donation. It certainly is, Joshy.
Josh says, "Can I be your paddock wang, Matt?" That's a great typo. That is a great typo.
Just let it hang low. Matt, please notice me. I love you, says the Shade Live. Thank you. You've been noticed, and thank you for the love. What is going on in chat today? Everyone is slightly delirious that Formula One is back.
Here comes the Flovis paint.
Matt, you said $2 wasn't enough. She gave you $5. Yeah, I said for the whole transaction that she was suggesting, not that $2 isn't enough as a donation. Rich, thank you for the £2 out of 10. Oh, no. Okay, that's not being read out, is it? Rich, fucking hell. Like, are you serious right now? Good Lord, thank you for the £2, but that message can go straight in the bin. Oh, my God.
Honestly, my life flashed before me as you started reading that because I saw
Obviously,
it.
I'm going to stop eventually. I'm not Ron Burgundy.
I know. Thank goodness.
Goodness gracious me. Tommy, can you also notice me? Because I love you almost as much as Yuki. But what if you don't like Yuki? Then what happens?
Yeah, true. Maybe I'm hated. Probably.
P24 Rye. Testing should be drivers testing other cars. Fun. That'll be fun. Oh,
Hamilton off. Hamilton wide.
Again?
Why are people saying Liam crashed? He didn't.
Unless.
Told you.
Big Dog, thank you for the prime.
No yellow flags or red flags.
Little Frank's on the bed now. He's just chilling.
Hamilton on board. Oh no, what have we got?
So you know how we questioned about whether the guy liked Yuki?
Oh,
when I just said about how much you... the Shade Live said, I want to do unspeakable things to Yuki, so it's a good thing, Tommy. I love how Heather deleted it thinking I wasn't going to read it out. Do they ban people on YouTube chat? Well, yeah, if you're a dick, Cricket, absolutely. Oops, I overslept. Well, you're here now, don't worry, you've not missed much. What are you saying, what?
The latest donation. Anyone think?
BD Fitzy, thank you for the $5. Anyone think the tyre colour coding is odd? Why brackets just bring back pink and purple?
Brackets? What do we mean?
I assume they mean the brackets around the tyre, like it's like a that. But that's what it has been for a while. Oh no, it's been a full circle.
Pink and purple. What was the pink and purple?
You know, do you remember when we had like super soft, hyper soft, ultra hard?
But that's because the tyres were pink and purple, right? Oh, as in, right. So they want the whole tyre. Oh, I thought they were talking about the actual graphics. I was like,
no, they're talking about the sidewall of the tyre, I think.
Well, as in yellow's too close to white, maybe.
I think more they're suggesting. I think they're more suggesting they want to know what the C of the tyre is. So like,
oh right,
for three, you'll bring the red, the purple, whatever. But the thing is, that wouldn't make sense to most normal audiences that wouldn't.
I personally think it's a good idea that they don't constantly say C5. Like you can know at the start of the weekend if you want to.
Yeah, but if not,
Hamilton
soft, medium,
on his
hard,
favourite
keep
line.
it simple.
And then, it keeps it simple for the rest of the weekend that you just go soft, medium, hard.
Thomas, thank you for the super chat. Hi from Argentina. It's almost 6 a.m. and happy to see the F1 back. That's a cute doggo right there. GG chat. Trucker, thank you for the prime. Here we go. I'm ready for this alongside my P1 family. Quick explanation. Thank you for the super chat. Matt, can you please say I'm Matt Gallagher? Okay, there you go. Honestly,
He's
so
filming my car.
Hello, Chad.
Right, come on, Antonelli.
Here we go. Alonso's gone fastest. Alonso got on fastest. What about Antonelli here? Not even DRS wide open, so we're not going to see anything special from him.
He
so
doesn't
far.
need it. He doesn't need it. He's too quick.
He's too quick.
Look at that speed. Oh, that's unbelievable.
Charles Leclerc, thank you for the $5. Matt, Charles here. There are going to be girls trying to ride your fame. Stay strong. Alex only has a month left on her wank contract till we can come out.
That is the best donation. Oh my god, that is absolutely brilliant.
Oh my lord. Oh,
that
is
is
so
incredible.
Good. Oh wow.
Oh dear. That's brilliant.
One of the best donations ever. We love that.
He's not in the car. Obviously, Charles is watching. Hi, Charles. That is a god tier donation, definitely.
I'm clipping my toenails right now, says Patrick.
Wow.
That's definitely slightly different. Matt, I'm back. Hello, Seth. Hi, I'm here until my revising club starts. Good luck on your revising, Becky. I can't breathe, says Emily. Absolutely. It's too early for this chat. I know, right? That is a fantastic donation from obviously not actually Charles Leclerc. Abhinav, thank you for joining P1 YouTube.
What if it is, though? What if it isn't? It's the greatest double bluff ever.
And that is actually him texting in the Ferrari garage.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. Tommy smells different when he's asleep.
This is so unhinged.
Oh, it got deleted as well on Twitch. I still read it. Oh, Lord. Great. Thank you for the $10. By what race do you think Colapinto will take over for doing? Race 5.
6. 5 race contract, I reckon, for doing.
Surely it's a bigger contract if they're giving him all 3 days testing, or maybe it's just a save face. I don't know. Okay, Seth. Off you go again. You said the word train, which means you then go into timeout, but this time 30 minutes. See you later. Replay. Okay, so oh yeah, the A and the Y. Why is the Y so far away from the A in the replay graphic?
Oh no, that's awful.
That's a disaster.
F1's finished. I don't want to watch anymore.
No, that is far too distracting.
I'm going to go watch tennis.
Tommy, don't excite me like that.
Yeah, that's painful. That's almost worse than the state livery. Here's Yuki.
In class right now, you guys are in my pencil case. Hello, rubber. Hello, pen. Oh, dear. Of course, I meant an eraser, for those that don't know the translation.
I'm in your pencil case.
Yes, I realised that, Verity, when I said it. I meant eraser. Matt, why? Yo, yo, yo. Hello, Super. Great. Thank you for the $5. Question for Tommy: how many guitars do you have?
I have 3 guitars. I sold 2 to buy that one that you can't even see.
Can't see it. Whip it
Oh,
out.
it's not even there.
Get it out for us, Tommy. Strum it
This-
for us a little bit. Come on.
It's very reflective.
Come on. Play a little bit.
You won't be able to hear it. I've not. It's not plugged in.
Yeah, couldn't hear anything. Can Tommy cover the F1 theme? Absolutely.
Of course.
Matt, what's your favourite race? Me personally, it's France 2022. Piss off.
What happened in that
Evening, lads. What's the too long didn't read so far? Not a lot.
one?
Not a huge
Cars are
amount. No one's
bulletproof.
conked out. Few people have locked up. Hamilton's gone off a few times. Realistically,
McLaren took a while to get out the pits.
yeah.
Yeah, not really anything.
Nothing crazy currently. But stay tuned. Another lockup, I'm sure,
Yeah.
will come in the next 2 hours.
Next video. Does F1 need testing? Because it's
Things
all
we
done on
do.
a computer, so they could have an hour. I think that's the next thing. That's the next implementation.
Yeah.
Cost cutting. Yeah. Why do they need to fly all the way over to Bahrain for them to know that the cars are bulletproof? Just get to Australia. You've got free practice 1, 2, and 3. That's enough.
If we want some kind of variability in the results and teams learning as they go, yeah, do they really need that much?
It's mental to think they could do unlimited testing though in the 90s and how cars would retire from every single race, and now they have to use limited number of parts, all this kind of stuff. And we see
Remember when we found porpoising? I do.
yeah,
Colvey,
that
thank you
was-
for joining the P1 fam over on YouTube. Sky, thank you for the $5. AirPods in, sleep mask on, falling asleep to your commentary, not because you're boring. Love y'all. What are some of your all-time favourite liveries? All-time favourite
Vodafone
livery.
McLaren, the chrome one.
Mm-hmm.
The blue and yellow Renault.
The first time the Aston Martin rolled out their livery was right up there.
Or the second time, without the BWT.
Yes.
The orange arrows, classic. The first Alpine was great as well, with the chrome blue with the French flag on it. That was awesome.
Matt, can you say this? Sorry, I'm not a talking puppet. Last time I checked. Bulletproof, nothing to lose, far away, far away. Christomir just quoting a song, maybe because you said bulletproof and they've just turned it into a song. Matt, can you say, sorry, I'm not a talking puppet? Yeah. There you go. Alexandra St. Malou here with the $5. Matt, how could you? Leo and I are leaving Charles Leclerc while he's at the track. I hope you're happy, home wrecker. The effort it's going in
Oh,
to
superb.
these donations are quite something.
I'm just seeing a thing I know you're going to read it out.
Matt, would you clip Leclerc's toenails to stay with him for a week?
That one. I just know which ones you're going to read out.
Yeah, for sure. So I think this person that's doing it has to be the one that was Matt. I'm girl because there's been he at the end of both of those things.
Yeah.
That's the little clue.
This is the start of a
Morning,
Netflix
John.
documentary.
Would you consider Lawson a rookie? Because if so, then Corinne Chandok is also a rookie since he's had the same 11 races and has not done a full season. Crofty said this and been laughing for ages.
Now that's some F1 testing chat, that is.
That really is. The Organo, thank you for the £10. Appreciate you very much for that. I'd absolutely love to watch testing, but I don't really fancy paying Sky/Now TV £35 for the privilege. Not being able to have F1 TV in the UK is such a rip-off. I love how you said that, but then donated £10 to us. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Well, they'd rather their money
You'd
go
rather
to...
it go to not Sky or Now TV. So thank you so much. Someone just said in the YouTube chat, Matt, sit.
Down, boy.
You can't have F1 TV in the UK? What? No, you can't.
You cannot.
Because of Sky.
They pay the big bucks
They pay some
to become
serious
a darts
cash.
channel for 2 months.
What was actually your favourite race last season? Mine were Baku, Vegas, Silverstone, Miami and Monaco.
Wow.
Mine was Silverstone.
Not Brazil not being on this crazy.
Yeah, but mine was Silverstone, 100%. Mainly because I was slightly biased being there, but it has to be
British
Silverstone.
bias, yeah. Silverstone was amazing.
Matt, do me a favour and sit down. That's a good boy. Oh, what is going on?
Baku, what happened in... I'm missing something. What happened in Baku
Yeah,
last
Baku.
week?
Was Baku a banger?
I don't think it
You
was.
had Norris starting from the back.
It was just the Sainz and Perez crash.
That's not exactly making it a
Because
worldie, is it?
Verstappen was nowhere, probably.
Mm.
Oh, he said Monaco as well.
Okay. Let's see why for
Miami,
that one.
Silverstone, yeah. I think it's just...
Bit of troll. Mike, thank you for the $5. If Matt... Oh, I'm just going to read this first before I say it.
Yeah,
if Matt
yeah.
pit stops Tommy too early, does the downforce undercut DRS before the apex overtakes the fuel, or do the stewards black flag the slipstream? That's literally my brain when I first started the stream.
You're trying to remember what F1 is. You're like, right, what's F1 again?
Just
That's good
literally
comment.
F1 term, F1 term, F1 term, F1 term. Daniel, thank you for the $5.
I'd give
for
that a
Matt's
9 out of 10,
antidepressants,
Mike.
because he will need it. Thank you.
Mike, you needed to also include sandbagging a lot in that.
Yeah,
that sentence.
disappointing
You
lack
missed-
of
yeah,
sandbagging,
yeah.
to be honest with you. Lock up for the Alpine. Lock up counter.
Doing's championship in the mud.
Doing. Oh dear. Doing is done. Are you yapping about Baku not being a banger? Are you mad?
Because it wasn't.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, it was Piastri versus Leclerc as well, wasn't it? It was, Piastri with the legal wing, beating Charles Leclerc.
Oh yeah, I guess you had that, didn't you? Actually, and
Let's not forget that.
it did have the greatest single piece of Formula One footage where Leclerc and Piastri drifted around that final corner, which is quite possibly the coolest bit of Formula
Yeah,
One
that was
footage
so
ever.
cool. Yeah, it was a very good race, to be fair. Wasn't the best of the season, though.
It would have been every other year, which shows how good last year
If
was.
Leclerc had won, it would have been my favourite race of the year, for sure. But
So much hype around this season. It's kind of nerve-wracking, isn't it?
when quali sims? Not anytime soon, Tor. I think I'd probably say FP3 in Australia.
Can't wait for the McLaren sandbagging question.
Well, that'll be the thumbnail if they finish 9th in the session, you know what I'm saying? Although the other drivers will be going out as well, so... Oh, no. Fred Vasseur, thank you for the $5. Matt, we need to talk. Oui. I cannot believe your abhorrent behaviour towards Charles and his family. We do not need any more bad strategy calls. X.
The wee is absolutely insane, though.
Oh, Lord. I love how much effort they're going into changing their literal YouTube name. Oui.
All right, what can Antonelli do? Here we go.
Yeah, it looks like he's on a reasonable push right now. Can he keep it on the track? No, not a reasonable push at all. 8/10 down. Oh, your goat, huh?
Is he in F1 too early?
Alonso goes. No, that was no. I thought that red number 1 is just catch me in. I'm like, maybe that's an updated time. It's not. Alonso is still there.
What? That red number 1 is actually annoying. I agree now.
It needs to go.
It's so just unnecessary. Maybe is it? No, is it?
The gyro
they use that when there's like
sideways
a cut off. It's got the gyro cam, isn't it?
Yeah, the gyro cam just felt like it was. There we go. Now it's tilting. Felt like it was tilting the wrong way for a while. Antonelli 2 seconds off. Oh dear.
Oh dear. So currently Red Bull on the hard tyres are right in there. Red Bull miles clear.
Red Bull miles clear. What? Sorry.
What's really funny is last year, our expectation of Red Bull, if this was the order, last year would be going, Red Bull are so clear, this season's over.
Yeah, literally. Now we're like, could Alonso win the World Championship?
It's mad how the expectation has just changed so much.
Yeah, I mean, if Verstappen was in the car, probably half a second clear, and we all start crying.
Would be funny.
Tommy, if Kimi flops, who will replace him? Valtteri
Bottas.
Enter Bottas. Yoski. Yo. Roscoe Hamilton, thank you for the €6. Woof.
Unbelievable scenes.
Chat, you are outdoing yourselves on the donations on YouTube.
It's brilliant.
I hate the 2 on Antonelli's helmet.
Yeah, that is awful.
What is that? It's like a backwards S. Outdoing themselves? Oh, come on. Why Piastri? Only 18 laps, because Piastri wasn't out of the pits in the first hour.
Because McLaren are in the mud. Fernando. world champion, apparently, according to some people on Twitter. If
Fernando world
they've got
champion.
the theory.
I'm here for it.
Let me find the theory.
Daddy Fett, thank you for the €6. The red number they should use for the driver who's on board you are watching. That would be cool. In my
Yeah, that
opinion.
makes more sense.
Yeah, if it moved or changed. But then when you're using the onboard, you don't see the leaderboard, do you? So, or do you? I can't remember. Osman, thank you for the prime.
So the Alonso theory is that in 2003, Alonso debuts with Renault. 2023, Alonso debuts with Aston Martin. Then 2005 is the last year before a regulation change. 2025, last year before a regulation change.
Oh,
2005,
a
a seven-time world champion drives for Ferrari. 2025, a seven-time world champion drives for Ferrari.
So all the stars.
2005, McLaren is the team to beat. 2025, McLaren is the team to beat. 2005, Alonso's car name is the R25. 2025, Alonso's car name is the AMR 25. Fernando Alonso, world champion confirmed.
Nah, he's finishing 17th, isn't he? Lawson
Yeah,
has just gone
definitely.
fastest as we've gone to an ad break.
As I'm
on-
watching a
on
Purcell
Sky,
advert.
which is fantastic.
Great.
So, yeah, Lawson's gone fastest. Ethan, thank you for the £2. Matt and Tommy, what are your top 3 for Australia? Okay, all right. Okay, here we go.
Verstappen, Norris, Piastri.
What?
Verstappen, Norris, Piastri. Your turn.
My top 3. Hear me out. Charles Leclerc. Max Verstappen.
I thought Verstappen was
Lando
finished.
Norris. Wait, you have ad breaks? Yeah, I'm watching on Sky. Doobie-doo. We will use this against you when it comes to Australian predictions. Yeah, let me
You need to work
get the rest
testing
of the testing
first.
in first. Not Hamilton, Matt. No. Not for me in the first few races, at least. Not for me. I've already started to see things being like, Hamilton's like, oh, this car's quite different. I'm like,
I do like that tweet that did the rounds that Charles Leclerc liked back when you could see who liked things
Yeah.
on Twitter. And Charles Leclerc liked to tweet from someone that was something like, in February, when drivers are asked, is the car, if the car's like bad, they say it's too early to tell. And then by it gets to the end of the season and they say, oh, the car wasn't very good this year, they say, oh, I knew from February testing. So they actually know, they actually know already.
Glory Boy, thank you for the tier 1 for 18 months. Appreciate you. Ooh, Alex Jakes. Oh, is he in the commentary now? Is Alex Jakes in? Tell me. Let me listen. Oh, yeah. Oh, let's turn this up. Alex Jakes' dulcet tones in my ears. Oh, my God. Turn it up to 100, chat. I love Alex Jakes more than life itself. I work with him on F1 Esports, know him quite well, can call him a friend. He is a top lad, chat. He is such a nice guy. And he's bloody talented as well.
Do you think someone other than Doohan or Hadjar gets replaced this year?
Sorry?
I don't know about Hadjar at all. I
Yeah.
literally haven't.
I think Hadjar very much has, it's his opportunity to make it work. If he can, he won't lose his seat. Whereas I think Doohan, the cards are very much stacked against him already.
Yeah. He has to be very good because Colapinto's proven himself.
Andy, thank you for the prime. Oh, we have a hype train coming, chat. Did I just see
Choo
there's a
choo.
hype train? Is that the first hype train of the year? Maybe not. Maybe we had one in the intro. Either way, the first one where we are actually live and talking. Hype train enabled.
What?
Matt, but you love him more than Tommy? Don't be
Yeah.
silly, Christopher. Don't be silly.
I'm used to it. It's fine.
Tommy's cuddles, second to none. Wow. Kimi Räikkönen, thank you for the £2 bois. Inge, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Goodness gracious me. Thank you so much, Inge. That's very, very kind of you. Or is it Inga? Do I always butcher your name?
Oh,
Please let me
yeah,
know.
it is.
It must be Inga, not Inge. Like, what's wrong with me?
Inga. I'm sure it was Inga.
Must be Inga. Sorry. If it's Inga, let me know. Sup, lads? How are we all? Good, Falcon. How are you? Chase, I think the £2. The second one, Inga. Okay, I will not butcher your name ever again. Inga. So, Matt, how will you cope when Leclerc and Hamilton are over 100 points behind in the World Drivers' Championship by the 9th round? I'll wake up. It'll be a terrible, terrible nightmare. Shikal, thank you a bits. Appreciate you. That's right
Lawson
on board.
cooking.
With Liam Lawson, 31,574 at the top of the timesheets now.
Doing.
Doing to second. Alpine back in the mix.
Collar
Championship
pin
back
too.
on for Jack Doohan.
Oh.
Oh my goodness
No,
me,
Red Bull
Lawson
finished.
finished. Yeah,
Yeah.
Lawson.
Knew he's
Lawson
gone. They
has
didn't have
lost
to
his
build a
seat now
car.
after
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
Nitram, thank you for the tier 1. Matt, you need to go to the Ferrari store and buy the new merch update for your T-shirt. I know, right?
I know.
I'm
Where's that
kind of
HP logo? Just put your printer there.
Yeah, I don't actually know. Let me look.
Do you want the HP logo on it?
Because, like...
It is nice, actually. The red is really nice. I love the T-shirt with the white. I think that looks really cool. It's like a baggy, oversized fit.
It's that massive blue logo, and it's just...
I don't mind it. I think it's fine.
It's not horrendous. Prefer this one, though. I think it looks nicer. And it's fine. In F1, you can wear whatever blooming year of merch that you fancy, right? Player, thank you for the $5. I actually caught you guys live. Sucks I'm going to bed. It's 1 a.m. here, and I have work at 7. Love you guys. Can't wait for the pod. Thank you, player. Appreciate you very much. Hope you have a nice sleep and catch the pod when you wake up. Chronic Nerd, thank you for the $3.49. Waiting for Matt to call Charles Daddy in person. No, Tommy's my daddy.
I was
going to
say I'm very jealous.
It's disgraceful. Charles calls me babe. We know this now. Come on. Let's not get this confused. Have we done our chores? Says Lego Yummy. Right, Tommy, I'm handing over to you for a couple of minutes because I need to go get a drink.
Okie doke.
Oh,
God. I just
chat.
across the
Be very nice to Tommy. I will be back very shortly.
Don't be mean. Hi, chat. How we doing? Yeah, I was literally just thinking how funny it is that if this was this time last year and Lawson was 0.3 clear on the hard tyre, we'd be saying championship over. And I apologise, chat, as well, because my stream will be slightly behind. So I can see Twitch. Tommy, you're so cute. Please start on OnlyFans. Oh, thank you. So the YouTube stream will be a bit delayed, so I might take a while. Matt needs a poo, yeah, probably. He's gone for some weight saving. Done a Kimi Räikkönen. There's definitely something in the fact that testing now, cars are so bulletproof. It does just show. Tommy, what's the oldest F1 merch you own still wear? I've got a vintage Benetton sweatshirt. And I've also got a vintage Jordan top. I love the old school teams. That was my like era, the 90s. Chat, stop being weird. I mean, that is literally just chat, isn't it? In general. Sophie Hawkins, P1 with black screen and Tommy. Thanks for the £2. Oh, has Matt completely disappeared? We don't want to look at his chair. Doesn't want people to look at his chair. Albon goes fastest by 1/1000th of a second. Wow. Castius Yabi, thanks for the $5 Australian. Why is Matt's camera off? Does he drink water naked? He
Yes,
does.
I do drink water naked. Yeah.
I just watched it. I actually,
filth.
he was basically just a little solo stream for me, and then he went back on camera for you guys. So,
Albon P1. Wow, what a moment! Oh, Lawson, another mistake.
oh, Red Bull finished.
Pushing too hard is Liam Lawson. Will Red Bull be having words with him? How dare he?
Orange Dog 123. Did Frank like his Christmas treats, Tommy? I'm assuming you're the lovely person that gave Frank some treats during the P1 live show, and if that was you, thank you so much. He did. He loved them.
And if not, it's a weird comment. How are we today, lads? We're good, garlic bread man. How are you? We're enjoying Formula One cars being back on track once again.
I'm finally seeing a McLaren. Not really seen much of them.
That was me. I'm not a weirdo, I promise. Haha, I gave you the Charles Leclerc t-shirt, Matt. Thank you, Orange Dog. Very kind present of you. Love getting presents at the P1 live show. It's very exciting.
We got some awesome presents. I've got a whole drawer full of like friendship bracelets now. This is P1 live show right here. Look,
Love getting little bracelets.
I should wear them all one day. Just like a whole sleeve. Will Stroll crash today? No,
Is that a website?
probably is actually. Like there's that Maldonado one, wasn't there,
Yeah.
back in the day? Classic.
Piastri coming over the line. Oh my God, he's 3.9 off. McLaren fans, close your eyes. This has not been.
Now they've not got their
morning of
illegal wing.
dreams.
They're in the mud. Do you think? I think they'll be. I think that McLaren will be fine this year.
Oh yeah, they'll be.
Joking aside, I do
That'd be
think,
great.
in my opinion, they're the favourites.
They have to.
But
be
we'll
the
see.
favourites. They have to be the favourites.
Well, they are the reigning Constructors' Championship
But they are the
winners,
world
as they've
champions.
celebrated very hard.
It's the first session. Not sure why people are panicking, because that is
Because that's Formula One in a
basically-
nutshell.
yeah. Hamilton going slowly. Letting a car.
Oh, he's let the McLaren through. Finished.
Are you guys going to do a live show in the Netherlands? Well, just wait and see,
Oh,
Julia.
wow.
Just wait and see, Julia. You might well be very pleased later on this year.
I'll get the guitar and do the Dutch national anthem.
You've said that, Tommy, not me. You've literally said that now. That is locked, signed, sealed, delivered, a promise. You have to now do that.
That blue rear wing on the Ferrari as well. What they're doing.
Alex says that Hamilton in a Ferrari looks like something from a PlayStation career mode.
It does. It actually, I'm more used to it now. But when we had that first picture of him in the overalls, it still looked Photoshop, like
Yeah,
because you just
literally.
had so many kind of.
Oh, track extending, Hamilton.
Yeah,
Track limits.
400 times or whatever he did it on that. When was
Yeah,
that? 2021, wasn't it?
Yeah. When he
That
was
non-controversial
allowed
season.
to do it, but then
Do
There's 30
Ferrari
track
starts as
limits.
favourites?
yeah, that one's not funny. So I'm just gonna delete that.
Yeah, I was going to say D.
That's not funny. Thank you for the $10 all the same, but not funny.
What happened to Mercedes? They've not done. Well, they've not done any running or Antonelli's in too early, and it's terrible.
Oh, you going back on the race win this year?
No, he's going to win. He's still going to win. It'll be owning Russell by the end of the year. Easy.
Mm.
Man told me you need to start a boy band.
We do. We do. It's on our to-do list. Sparkplug, thank you for the prime. Kiss. God's sake. What's wrong with you, chat? Bunch of horn dogs.
So, I believe Behrman will smoke Ocon this year. No. Hamilton. Wide.
Oh my God, Hamilton wide again! That Ferrari is so quick, he can barely handle it.
Every time they go wide there, it just makes me want to bring back the Bahrain short. Just for 1 year, just for banter. That track was crazy.
When's Tommy going to do helmet redesigns or concept again? I miss those from the redacted
Beep.
era.
Never.
Never.
No, I might do. I just
As we all know,
it was
chat,
fun.
Tommy's helmets will be found on OnlyFans.
yeah, that's the only place you can find them now.
These guys on Twitch
Maybe
and
one
YouTube?
day.
Yes.
That steak livery is awful. It really is. It's absolutely freaking horrible.
I think that it has to be that they just used a different part and didn't have it coloured or something.
But even still, like the green looks really dull, like matte green. Oh, it's awful. I feel like the green on Hulkenberg's helmet is what the green was last year, like quite a poppy, bright green.
Yeah.
And that just looks like a...
The green doesn't match the
No,
car.
it doesn't. It's terrible.
I'm outraged. I heard the commentators saying the V-car livery isn't the best. Fake news. Which commentators were that?
It's up there.
They need to go to Specsavers.
It's between that and Alpine now for me. I'd upgrade Alpine to a 10. I've seen it on track.
Stake easily top 3 livery this year for me. Oh my lord. Yeah, and that's the beauty.
Fair enough.
Everybody can have their own
Everyone's
opinions
allowed
on
their
liveries.
opinion. It's literally just colours on a car.
Hulkenberg 2.8 seconds down through the middle sector. That car is hooked up.
Yeah, everyone else is sandbagging, but Sauber are pushing.
What is the consensus on Albon from F1 fans? As a new F1 fan, he's one of my favourites on the grid, both him and Sainz, which now they're on the same team, but I reckon Albon was a failed Red Bull Junior, so I don't know.
It's in, I mean, personality-wise, one of the loveliest people on the grid, for sure. Driver-wise, I think we need to see him against
We don't know.
Sainz to
He
really
hasn't proved
judge.
himself. Not yet. Not with his
I think it's
teammates
quite
that he's
clear
had.
that you can't really judge him from Red Bull based on how Gasly and Perez did as well.
Yeah. He has to beat Sainz this year if he's going to be rated.
Oh. Was that a bit of porpoising?
Oh my, no, his massive thing just came off of the Red Bull.
Oh, wow.
Good lord.
Oh,
Red Bull
no.
can't even put
Red Bull-
parts on the car without it falling off.
Oh, they're in the mud. Don't you be a red flag.
Oh, give us a red flag. Go on, give us a red flag. So Tommy's wrong in the first session of testing.
I'm already wrong because Colapinto is not doing any testing, so I'm already useless.
Thank you for sharing the hearts, Jethro. Really appreciate you calling us mother effers, though, so that we announce it and notice it.
Tommy dyes hair red when the red flag comes out, imagine.
Deal. Done.
It is funny, actually,
How
how...
many subs to go red, Tommy?
No.
No, that's not a number. Put a number to it.
Never red. Maybe orange for the live shows.
Okay,
To be fair, my
alright.
hair does look orange and lots.
Okay, Tommy, bright orange. How many subs?
How many subs?
Hamilton wrestling the car on the exit there.
Are you doing testing driver ratings?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
We'll be doing one for a morning session as well. And
8
afternoon
billion
session.
subs, and I might consider it.
8 million subs. That's
Yeah.
crazy that you didn't even say like 100,000. 8 million is like, wow.
100k subs, still no.
No, 100k subs, yes.
But yeah, I mean, imagine. Well, Doohan ran wide 3 times on his push lap, so it's a 3 out of 10 for me.
Oh, bear back.
Matt's Tory doorbell's going off. The classic. I know, it's such a posh doorbell. He's having his, I can't remember what he called it now, fruit compote this morning on sourdough toast. Now his posh doorbell's going. It's changed. It's changed.
I can hear every word. Every word. Okay, chat, it's time for second unboxing.
Okay, here we go. And if this is what I think it is, is it?
Yeah.
Do it properly because what's your address? The
Carry on.
there's a certain way to open the box. Not that box. You can just rip that box apart. But once you've got the actual box, you have to do it in a certain way.
Okay.
Because I stupidly opened it and then saw afterwards that it's like, hold it like this and do this. I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense. And then it's actually quite cool.
Okay, so we need to do it the cool way.
Yeah, yeah. Whether you can do it because you don't have a table in front of you, we'll see. But we'll try.
Where's the opening?
Can Matt open a parcel in the remaining 1 hour 35 we have? What's your prediction?
No.
Our predictions for can Matt open a parcel?
Go on, do an intro, Tommy.
Oh, like a really unhinged one. Get the guitar and be like, our predictions for...
Here we go.
Okay, got it?
No, not yet. There we go. Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Oh.
Don't take the top off.
Excuse me? Okay.
Right. So, yeah, you need to... Yeah, that's it.
How do I open it well?
So you need to put it so it's facing upwards. So like the leg... Yeah, that's it. And then you lift the top up like that. The white bit. Yeah.
Oh,
Do the zip.
like this.
Oh, no, sorry. Yeah, the Lego
Wait,
box.
there's,
Yeah.
there's sellotape.
Oh, yeah, you have to do that first. Twitch chat is wild.
YouTube is crazy.
Sorry, YouTube. Yeah, YouTube is... I thought
Bunch of filth
they're
bags,
giving Twitch
honestly.
a run for their money there.
Here we go.
Right. Other way.
Oh, God!
Oh,
it
no.
fell out.
Don't do that. Okay, ready? Can we... Wait, can we see that?
Yeah.
That did not work.
Oh.
So it opens flat, so it becomes a track.
Oh.
Oh, you know what? And look, the lights. Move the little thing so the lights go on.
Like.
Yeah, it's got start lights lit. How cool's that?
Beep, 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 beep. Wow.
Lights out. They're still on.
Oh.
Last one.
Yeah.
Hey. Go, go,
Wow.
go.
Oh, they're like. It's a good collection because.
Yeah, you've got different to me. Because I did wonder if you'd get the what if they'd V carb.
I've got that. The V carb. Ah, Aston
Nice.
and Ferrari. Yes.
I did wonder if they'd send you the Ferrari. I got the Red Bull, so I was like,
Oh,
surely.
really? They actually picked. and
They actually,
chose.
yeah, they actually did it. They're really cool. Open that. It's like the compounds.
Look at that.
That's so cool.
Look at that. That's so cool. It's like a place to put them when you've done them. How cool is that?
This is better than testing.
This is F1. Love that. So what did you get? You got Red Bull.
I'll get mine.
Okay, I'm going to put it back in the box for now. It's better to store them that way. So cool. Boom. Boom. Oh, no. It's dead.
Oh, God.
Ah. Can I put a box back on?
Hello. There you go. I got a Haas, a Williams, some tyres as well.
Oh my god, Lego really gave you a back of the grid starter pack, didn't they?
Red Bull?
Yeah, that's the joke.
No, they won the championship, unlike Ferrari. When was Ferrari's last championship?
Well, Tommy didn't play along with the
forgot.
joke, instead just went straight for Ferrari slander. Yeah, appreciate it. Cheers. Okay, and then, are you guys roommates? No, we're not. Get on the grid and build the thrill with some of our newest LEGO F1 Speed Champions cars. We can't wait to see you share your thoughts, reactions, and LEGO F1 racing moments. Kick off the pre-season by putting your LEGO F1 cars to the test shaft. The LEGO F1 Speed Champions cars aerodynamics. Check out the car's cornering abilities by building your own test track, or test yourself with a bit speed build and pit stop.
We could actually race the Ferrari and the Red Bull against each other, see what's quicker.
Hungry for even more racing? Stream the LEGO F1 Build the Thrill race on YouTube on March the 7th. It's our own LEGO F1 race featuring famous faces and voices like F1 journalist Will Buxton, F1 commentator Alex Jakes, and some of your favourite F1 drivers. Watch the full lineup of LEGO F1 cars going wheel to wheel. Wow. March the 7th, there's a LEGO race, chat. There you go. Again, not sponsored. Hashtag gifted.
Hashtag gifted.
Seven, thank you for the tier 1.
Do you get to pick, or was it something randomised? I mean, if it was randomised, they've done very well to make sure I got the Red Bull and you the Ferrari.
Surely not. Not sure if you've ever mentioned why, but I wanted to know why you don't say VODs on Twitch for very long. I love going back and rewatching races and rewatching reactions. Big fan of Melbourne. Would love to see you out here. I think
just
it just
on default,
automatically deletes, but
Yeah.
also we're live streaming on YouTube now. So if you ever wanted to go back and watch, just go on YouTube now. It'd be easier to watch and scroll through.
Just me, or is this album missing the gradient? Yeah, it looks absolutely terrible. I mean, the gradient was abysmal anyway, but it looks even worse without it.
Charles Mark Percival, I love you, Matt. This championship will be for you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I
really
like the
appreciate
profile
it.
picture as well, and the banana outfit. That's good. So, your biggest good surprise, Ollie Behrman, 4 seconds off the pace?
Yeah, but the thing is, he's actually running 6 seconds worth of fuel.
Oh, okay.
And low,
so he'd be 2 seconds
low
quicker
engine
than the
power
field.
mode. Yeah, he'll be clear.
Haas world champion.
Good morning, Ducky. Liam Lawson, second fastest by 1,000th of a second.
Antonelli picked up the pace a bit now. It's all a bit closer now. Piastri's still a bit off.
All within 1 second, though, the top 9. Very intriguing. Are we going to see a 9-team battle for the World Championship? I'm going to say yes.
I don't want to get our hopes up, but
No.
yes.
Well, no, I didn't say 10, did I? So
Exactly. Let's not be too silly.
So, chat, are we enjoying the little classification on the stream this year? Are you looking forward to having that across the whole season? Because we certainly are. We think it elevates the stream
lap counter
ever so slightly.
Oh, that's going to be great.
Eb, amazing thing for the Prime. Yeah. Yes, there'll be a lap counter this year, chat.
Exciting times.
So you'll be able to see the lap counter. Big shout out to Multiviewer.
Yeah, legends. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, we keep it nice and sort of simple, easy to absorb. A little bit more information for you guys. Sorted. Hello,
Should help
Adri.
with the syncing as well. Exactly.
Sneakily watching you at work. Don't tell the boss. Good luck, Sir Dunnion.
Who
Yes,
will be the
I'm
camera?
aware. Thank you, Lewis. Yeah, that's what I said earlier, was that you can
What's that?
easily scan through and sync up better
Yeah.
with YouTube and also watch the streams back.
Yeah, especially now we're going to have like lap counters and things, so you'll be able to follow it. Lovely stuff.
Love less comments asking for a sync. Hopefully. I mean, if people still ask for syncing, I'll just tell them to jog on, to be honest with you.
Do you think McLaren are sandbagging then? Do you think they're actually 4 seconds quicker than everyone?
Legally,
Or
think
just
for
a
the prime.
joke?
Matt, Tommy, is it better for you guys if we watch race reviews on YouTube or Spotify? Do whatever you would like. You know,
You do
it for
you,
both.
Han.
We do it for both because we want to satisfy both visual and audio watchers / listeners. So
It depends,
one you
really.
fancy.
What if you're sat at home, watch on YouTube. If
Legally
you're
blind, thank you for the
in
prime.
the car, don't watch on YouTube.
Yeah,
Put it on
unless you're a
Spotify.
passenger.
Yeah.
Jog on, okay, Grandpa. Oh look, Hoda's arrived. Oh, fantastic. The season has truly started when Hoda comes in with her
With an
sass.
insult.
Are you doing a
Do you
podcast at the end of each day? Yes. Yes, we are.
There's going to be loads to talk about today. We can review every driver running wide at various moments.
Oh,
Can have
yeah.
a lot of questions, I'm sure.
The thing that you do learn from testing is the onboards. You see when drivers are struggling. Lap times mean absolutely F all, but
Unless
it
it's
is
Ferrari
interesting
fastest.
to watch. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that goes without saying.
I've changed my
You're
mind about the
spoiling us
Merc
for
as well.
content, yeah.
It looks really nice.
It's okay. There's a lot going on the side.
I just don't like the way that they've got like a black square. Like it's like it doesn't blend the two silver with the two things there. It looks weird.
Seth does have the chance to do the funniest thing ever, but it will also include a 24-hour timeout. So it's his decision. That's the next thing. It's 30 minutes, then it's 24 hours. But we'll still sing the song together to sync. Of course, Emily. That's part of the stream.
Yeah, definitely. It's got to be done.
Is Matt still a Leclerc fan or is he a Hamilton fan now?
Hamilton because he's British. You're going to be waving that Union Jack, singing the national anthem, drinking your tea. Right?
Yeah, you've nailed it on the head.
Yeah. I think we've said this off camera before, and maybe it's just like just where we are in the world, but I've never supported a Formula 1 driver because they're British. Like, I don't get it.
Yeah, there's not.
Personally.
That literally doesn't. I mean, I've literally been a Michael Schumacher fanboy since I was about 3 years old. So, did I want to see Hamilton win when he first came into F1 as a rookie? Absolutely.
Yeah, it was cool.
But that wasn't because he was British. It's because he was an awesome talent.
There's Jack Doohan, future champion.
Garlic Bread Man, do you guys have any fun memories of the Indian GP, or do you have any idea if it could come back ever? I'd love to have it back, but I have no clue if it ever will be. Love you guys. We
I don't
know
think it
about as
will.
much
I
as you do on that, to be honest with you.
I hope
it was a
it
very
does.
good track. I really liked it.
They got a massive fan base as well.
Yeah, it's
Like,
weird you don't really
everyone's-
hear that much hype about it.
No, because it's such a big sport in India. And it's a shame because, yeah, maybe it kind of went there too early before the big DTS boom.
Your boys. Need
Oh
to
no, yellow flag! I'm in the mud. I'm in the mud.
Yes, it's over for Tommy. What's the track hazard, everybody?
Oh, I swear to God, if like someone just dipped a bloody wheel in, that doesn't count.
Are you guys in the same
This
room?
is why it's
or-
confusing, right? Look, this is confusing. You can't make that line green and then go red again because that makes it look like there's a red
No.
flag.
Red flag, yeah. And what happens when it is a red flag? Does it go purple? Like, what are we doing here?
It should be white, if anything.
Just tuned in. Who's winning? Alex Albon.
Red flag, red flag. Oh my God. No, it's not. It's just a red line.
Yeah, why?
Didn't
is
think
it?
about that one.
That's
That's a really odd
very
choice.
odd.
That's an odd design choice, that is.
Very odd. Just don't use any color, and then just when something happens, or maybe leave it as green. Then you go to
White.
Yeah.
Just white or
Or
something.
white,
'cause
yeah,
there's no white
'cause-
flag.
they're using white in the F1 logo, so surely white. How does this race work? New Formula One fan here. So this is actually the 8 hours of Bahrain, and there's 3 races of it, essentially. So we have 4 hours of racing now. Alex Albon leading at the moment ahead of Liam Lawson and Lewis Hamilton. Then we go to an hour lunch break, so it's slightly different in the sense that drivers can get out the car, have some food, chat away, and then when that second part of the session starts,
It's
they're
an
almost
aggregate.
timed out. Yeah, they're timed, so they'll go, right, okay, Albon, go, and then they wait, and then Lawson goes because he was 10 seconds behind, and so on and so forth.
No, the
Obviously
new
this-
drivers jump in and they combine the times. A bit like, do you remember aggregate qualifying?
Yeah, exactly that.
It's like that. So,
So they
yeah.
actually changed drivers as well. So
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know, of course, you've got Verstappen all
Proper
the way
Le
down to
Mans
Russell.
style.
They're waiting to go out. So it's really interesting. I like the way that Formula One are doing things differently this year. Because obviously we'll have the normal season, but we have this 24 hours of racing before we actually get into round 1. And the funny thing is as well, there's 250 points on offer. So someone could actually win the World Championship before we even get to Australia.
oh,
that
screen
make
drop at
sense?
Ferrari. They're finished.
Oh, God, the screen.
Yeah, it's
Shit.
game over. Oh,
It's over.
GG's. Biggest flop confirmed.
Oh, no.
We're so back. We're so back. This is F1. Oh,
Yeah, we spoke about this, Ariane. We're in complete agreement that it doesn't need a red number 1.
yeah, it's terrible. It's a bad choice. Bad design choice, that. Because then that red line looks like a cut-off line as well. So, like, when we have qualifying, are you going to do that? Are you going to put that where the kind of cut-off is? Weird. Also strange that they're going to change the graphics. Oh no, but yeah, when they have 22 cars, I think it'll be smaller. Then will you be able to read it?
Be able to read what?
When they have 22 cars, 24 cars, 25 cars, 26 cars,
Oh my God, yeah.
and you won't be able to read it.
Piastri out there with DRS wide open. Are we about to go on for a fast lap with Oscar Piastri? Is he going to go 3 seconds clear at the top? Don't know why teams don't just do a banter run. Oh, screw it. Let's just turn everything up to 100.
Well, they did that in 2001
sponsors.
actually with Prost to gain sponsorship.
Secure sponsorships, and they were very slow, weren't they? And just
They were.
managed
It
to
worked
cash
though.
grab everything.
Did actually work.
They were
Wouldn't be.
sponsored
You
by
wouldn't get
the
away with it now.
world.
Also, the teams don't need to worry about sponsors because that DTS boom, They are making dollar.
These graphics are for the season. Thought it was just a placeholder for testing. Wow.
No, this would be they always test the
Yeah,
new
I'm not
graphics.
sure why they would have a placeholder if they were using the old ones. They're like, God, I can't find the file. All right, just whip out the placeholder. Put that in instead.
And to be fair to the graphics, every time they update them, I remember when they did what it was last year, everyone's like, oh, it looked way better the year before. Everyone, as soon as you change something, people don't like it. First
For
race, literally halfway through FP1, you're used to it.
Front brake drum issue for Yuki Tsunoda. Oh, dear.
On board Piastri.
Piastri? Oh, quarter of a second. Where is that? Hello.
Oh, no, the McLaren's awful.
My God, where's the turn in, Oscar?
God.
McLaren, that one moment right there tells me it's Ferrari's year.
Not Red Bulls. Not Williams.
Nope.
Would it be peak Ferrari for Carlos Sainz to move to Williams and win the World Championship?
Yeah, that would not taste great for Carlos, would it?
Imagine. McLaren not
rain
as good
forecast for day 3 of testing.
Oh yeah, sign me up. That's Verstappen's full day as well. He's going to be
championship well and truly over. Capturing car culture, I think with $2. The new team radio graphic is arse, but rest are okay. What do you think of the Prime?
Can't say I've noticed it looking particularly bad. What's different about it? The only thing that's annoying me is that Y in the replay. The word replay is just very irritating.
Where are you guys watching this? So we're actually in Bahrain. So we've got a window that we're just sort of looking out on track. Tommy's at turn 3. I'm at the final corner, and I can actually see when they come into the pits. So Tommy, what can you see down there at turn 3?
I love the way that's banter when that is literally what we had to do once in our old unnamed when we had to watch the British Grand Prix in a room away from
Yeah, that was great.
That was fun.
How crazy are we, guys? Honestly, we're sat here watching cars circulate around for testing. 8
You know when
hours a
people
day
say,
for
"Why do you
3
watch
days."
F1?" It's just cars going around in circles. This is literally cars
Yeah.
going around in circles, and we're lapping it up because we love it.
All right, lap chart. That's what we like to see. Alonso, 20 laps. Goodness gracious me. We were looking at
They were
McLaren.
first out there.
Aston are finished.
Alonso, Newey, another Newey disaster class with a fragile car.
Ooh. They do not go round in circles. They go round in odd shapes.
Well, they did actually used to race at the Indy 5. No, it's not even a circle, is it?
There's more of an oval, actually.
Well, it's actually a square oval.
A circular square oval.
God, that steak is absolutely honking. That's a 1 out of 10.
Oh, Lord.
It's bleeding. That's how bad it is.
Are their mics muted? No, Anne Lost. We're just not talking continuously for 4 hours in the morning session of Formula One testing. Sometimes things aren't happening. Okay? But we will start talking again. Sorry, I forgot. You've paid big money to watch us here. I honestly, SAS levels are at 1 million right now, but deal with it. My alarm was at 6 a.m.
Matt, it is not good enough that you got up at 6:45 and have been talking for 3 hours solid.
I know, honestly, like work harder.
You're
It's
just
an absolute
selfish.
disgrace. Yeah, what a horrible human being I am. Why so quiet? Says Ramdas. Why so quiet? Tommy
Just absorbing.
cracks whip.
can't-
Keep talking. They talk based on subs. If you want to hear more talk, you need to send more subs, says Marcus. I don't think that's correct. I'm pretty sure we've had less subs than we have speaking. It's 4 a.m. here, so sounds like you're slacking, Matty. Fair enough. 6 a.m. is beginner numbers. Hoda, how much talking have you done so far today? Or are you just laying in bed watching this? Yeah, that's what I thought. Whoa, Falcon GT3 with the €50. There you go. We're talking now, aren't we? Because we just had a donation. Falcon with the €50 donation. Here's a question to everyone, not only on YouTube, but Twitch too. You are given the ability to travel back in time to one Grand Prix. You can sit in the grandstands. Tickets are free of your choosing. Which GP are you picking and who are you supporting? But have we seen the Grand Prix?
Yeah, you
or
don't know what's
time
gonna
traveling
happen.
and we don't know what's going to happen. Someone said 2012 Canada. Yeah, sit in the grandstands for 7 hours. Enjoy that one.
Yeah, I was going to
in
say
rain,
2011.
wet
You'd be absolutely
and cold.
drenched. You'd be
2011 or
very
2012.
ill.
I was lucky enough to be there when Hamilton won at Silverstone, and that was an absolutely ridiculous, a ridiculous race because obviously British bias, and he won by over a
Yeah, I was
minute.
going to say, have you not said Monza 2019 yet?
Yeah, that is. Look, I'm just
Hamilton
coming
fan
back in my
exposed.
Michael Schumacher fanboy to see if there's anything there as well that I would like, obviously, because that's where my fandom started was Michael
Probably
Schumacher.
like Schumi winning at Monza. Or
I've
something.
seen Charles Leclerc win,
Yeah, it's getting old,
but
now,
I've
boring.
not seen Michael Schumacher win. You know, not in real life.
That's a good question. Abu Dhabi 2021. Sit in the grandstand.
Oh dear.
To be fair, yes, because it would be a lot more enjoyable to watch in the grandstand when you don't know how controversial it is, and you're literally just watching a last lap battle for the lead, and then you can. Then afterwards, you'll find out that it's all an absolute mess.
Could we go back in time and change it? If we're back in time, could we just wrestle Michael Massey to the floor and say, no, you will not throw the safety car. You will press the red flag button and you will have the 3-lap shootout that we all deserve.
It's difficult as well because you pick a good race, but you don't necessarily. It doesn't matter if a race is good or not when you're there. Like to a point, like a certain level. Do you know what I mean? You want a good race. Like I had the pleasure of going to Valencia and watching one of the worst Grand Prix ever, and it did feel boring. But you don't. It doesn't necessarily need too much action because you're at the track and you kind of miss stuff anyway.
Yeah.
It's a weird sport in that sense that when you're actually there, you see less, which is very unlike other sports. Particularly when you go to Austin and there's no commentary. 2012 Brazil's a great shout.
Yeah.
That was a great race.
Vettel being spun around, wasn't it?
Yeah, and then coming back through.
What a race that was.
98 Belgian Grand Prix. My uncle went to that race and was sat in the grandstand where they all crashed at
Jesus.
98. I've got the program somewhere from that he gave me. Crazy race.
No,
I think it would be just experiencing. I think it would shock people to genuinely experience like the V10s again.
Yeah.
And just how loud, and realizing, oh my word, you can't hear yourself think for the entire race. And actually realizing, is it a good thing for the experience that you can actually occasionally talk to the person next to you or hear yourself think? USA 2005. I mean, what a race to go to. Be an experience. You could say you were there.
What? A race I'd love to go back in time was Schumacher, China, 2005.
Oh, his last win
Yeah, his last
in
win.
the rain. Yeah, where
Yeah,
he beat
when
the
he came
Renaults.
through and beat Alonso, and yeah, they're both Renaults because he was on.
It was like a weird tyre strategy, wasn't
Yeah.
it? They weren't allowed to change tyres then, I don't think. Oh, but I guess it was
No,
wet, so they changed. Yeah, you weren't allowed to
but then
change
Alonso
dry tyres.
decided
But
not to change tyres or
yeah,
something
it
like
was really
that.
weird.
But I remember
Yeah, it
seeing
was a good race.
Schumacher's final win was awesome.
It was cool, wasn't it? And then he conked out Suzuka.
Yeah, fun times.
Which is such a shame, even though I was an Alonso fanboy at the time, because it would have meant that amazing drive he did afterwards in Brazil would have been for something, which would have been really exciting.
Yeah. 2002 Hungary FP3, the TVP one.
Of all the sessions, I wish I was there for an FP3. I went to in person. I went to Imola in 2005 as an Alonso fan, sat in the Tifosi, watching them two battle for the last few laps. That was amazing.
That was ridiculous. Was that for your 30th?
Yeah, it was actually.
I always bring that one out.
Good old Tommy Age banter.
Tommy
Never
Age
gets old.
banter.
'93 Donington.
Matt, would you rather watch Charles finish ahead of Lewis or have Lewis win the championship but Charles finishes below 10th this season?
What a question that is.
Surprisingly, Rocky, I would like to see Charles beat Lewis and win the championship. But if Charles can't win the championship, I would like Lewis to win the championship, yes. Yeah, Holy, sadly, we've had to cancel our Australia live show plans for this year, mainly because it's the first race of the season and it's just logistically a nightmare. Yeah. Like, we want to hit the season really hard at the start of the year especially, and it being the first race, just...
Don't want to sacrifice
so
our
far
content.
away as well. We don't want our first week of content to be in a hotel room. As much
Recorded
as
on a
some
mobile
people
phone,
would love to see me and Tommy in bed doing like a free practice wrap up. So yeah, we had to make the difficult decision to say no this year, sadly. We won't know the fastest car from testing, right?
No.
But we can guess.
Ferrari! How many years did we have Ferrari topping the timesheets every year when Mercedes were dominant? And it was like, Ferrari are looking so quick.
Gave us hope. Oh, Hamilton sliding a little bit there in the Ferrari, pushing hard. Reply. Why?
I'm literally just doing a tweet about it.
Are you actually?
Yeah.
Oh, Sonoda pushing on hard. 0.2 of a second down on Albon through the middle sector. Baby Brundle, indeed. Will he eventually be the successor to Martin Brundle?
I know, and he's literally got the same voice, so he could just take over and no one will notice. But he is like a genuinely very good commentator as well, so it's...
Okay, so I'm just having a look at this YouTube Studio thing where I can see the chat. But I've clicked. You can start a goal, right? So it says pick a goal and then the amount of super chats, and then you can say share how you'll celebrate. So can I just say Tommy will twerk, and then I'll just start. Like, what do we think to that? Is that something that's possible? Like, that'd be wild. That. I can put a god. That's great. I'll have to keep that in mind.
Lewis to win the World Drivers' Championship.
Oh, Lawson! Lawson! Oh!
Oh, my word. He's finished. Did Red Bull hire the wrong... We've got something to talk about. There's the thumbnail. We're sorted.
Lawson sideways.
Saved.
Was Perez actually the greatest?
Perez was fine. They did say
Something
the car would be
happened,
ready.
chat. Wow.
Zoom in.
Every gifted
Zoom in to
Matt's
helmet mark,
camera
okay.
gets smaller. That's wild.
What's that?
Hoda suggested every gifted, my camera gets smaller. Or Tommy gets bigger. Thoughts?
I knew you were going to make that joke. I literally was like, something won't be smaller every gifted.
Let's run on board here then with Lawson going into turn one. This set of tyres is finito.
Here we go. Oh, big correction. Oh, good save, to be fair. Yeah, greatest of all time.
Deary
They
me.
made the right choice. Everyone in Mexico just woke up all of a sudden. Went, "What's this?"
I bet the Mexico City GP social media account will have a picture of this one,
They'll do one tweet from F1 testing.
which will
and it'll
be Lawson spins. Red Bull undrivable, championship off. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Liam washed. Yeah, I can't wait for all the comments. Liam's terrible. It's like, oh my god, give him a break.
Oh, good pit stop from Red Bull there. Lawson back into the 8 hours of Bahrain.
Did you see Callum F1 Mech has become like an ambassador for Red Bull Racing? It's quite cool.
Yeah, it's really cool. Ebb amazing. Matt, would you rather a season dominated by Charles from start to finish or a title fight with a 33% chance of Leclerc winning between Charles, Norris and Verstappen? And it ends up being the best season ever, but remember, there's only a 33% chance Charles Leclerc wins. Take your heart rate towards the end of the season into consideration.
So it's like basically, are you selfish or
am I selfish or not?
season?
I would take. Genuinely, I would go for the best season ever, but there's a 33% chance that Charles Leclerc will win. Because you've got to think about your enjoyment across the season. Yes, I think the overall ending could be horrific and I will regret my decision. But do we really enjoy dominated seasons? I did enjoy 2022 initially, let's be real. And
I think we've had this
said,
conversation before anyway, like we're Formula One fans first. And I
Yeah.
think now now a lot of, as Formula One's grown, it has become a lot more tribal, but I think there's definitely, and maybe it's just more from like that old school thing of, I see a lot of people confused when, you know, something amazing happens in Formula One and we're celebrating. They're going, but I thought you supported Verstappen and Leclerc. It's like,
no,
yeah,
we're
but
not that
Latifi's
tribal
just won
that
the
we-
race.
yeah.
Of course, like we're going to be like,
We're
this
not
is
that tribal that
insane.
we can't enjoy Formula One.
I enjoyed the sport more
Yeah.
than my favorite driver. Like I want that. It's like I want it to be entertaining. Like that's why I love Formula One. I don't love Formula One because of
And this is what
one driver.
I guess
support.
younger Formula One fans. I remember when I used to love Michael Schumacher. I used to be obsessed with him in the sense that I was like, if he's not winning, I don't really want to watch.
Yeah.
Whereas now, I'm older. I've watched many seasons of Formula One. I'm like, actually, it's much more exciting when you can just enjoy the sport for what it is and enjoy the stories that every driver holds.
Yeah, I think you should all feel very sorry for me for Verstappen's recent dominance because it's just got a bit boring, to be honest.
Yeah.
But joking aside, watching Formula One was far more enjoyable, like the end of 2024 than 2023. Even though my favorite driver was dominating and breaking all these records, it was amazing to watch it.
Mm.
You know, at the end of the season and think like what an amazing achievement it was. But when your driver is expected to win every race, like there's no jeopardy. So like do you know what I mean? Like the only thing that can happen is that's
Antonelli to the top!
Oh yes, here we go. Biggest
Antonelli, fastest.
Take it all back. Take it all back.
In the morning session of Formula One testing,
Big dubs.
Tommy is here. And no, it does not count as a win if he tops the morning session.
It does.
This
is the big
F1
endurance
testing.
race, the 8 hours of Bahrain.
Yeah,
Antonelli is about to win the 4 hours of Bahrain.
So Doohan's going to come over the line.
3.9.
He's very much in a relaxed little race trim right now for Doohan.
Yep, Antonelli's the go. We can all go home. Season's over.
Imagine Mercedes come out the blocks with the fastest car this year and Hamilton's just left. Wow.
I thought it was... Right, what do you think... Obviously, before we'd seen any of it, writing off Mercedes is a bit crazy to me because they did have their moments and you just never know with the development of the car. Because when Formula One did their video of like, oh, this is going to be the closest season ever, they completely didn't show like Mercedes as even being in there, which I think it'd be a long shot for them to challenge, but yeah, I was surprised they didn't also include them.
Yeah, it's silly not to. I mean, they literally won races last year.
Yeah.
And I think the problem for them was that they had such a narrow window of their car working that they would have to open that window up in order for them to challenge this season. They can't just be turning up and winning, but then finishing 8th the next race. Are you going to be streaming in the afternoon too? Probably not, Benefilla, because we're busy men, myself and Tommy, and
we'll do a podcast, of course.
We will do a podcast later. We do a podcast every single day to wrap up all the testing and action and things like that. We'll still be keeping an eye on it for sure. But no, I don't believe we will be. And on that note, Tommy's going to dance for you because I'm going to the toilet. Goodbye.
Hey, chat. I think that Antonelli's already locked in his biggest good surprise. He's P1, Russell P20 in the mud. Antonelli domination could bore fans, exactly. The bottom 10 haven't gone out yet. Thanks for clarifying. Yeah, so the whole bottom 10 will be out in the session later. Every team is opting to have both their drivers run on the first day. Whereas later, I think tomorrow, some drivers are doing the full day. I love that people are now in the chat being like, Antonelli is going to surprise people. He's going to be a championship contender. And literally when he was 4 seconds off, everyone's like, yeah, it's too early. He's rubbish. Why have they got him in the car already? We're not going to know. I think it's going to be... Tommy, how can we prank Matt? Well, the problem is he's got headphones on, so he's going to know everything that we say. Capturing Car Culture, thanks for the $2 Australian. Would you prefer Alonso win or Antonelli win in 2025? Alonso win. I need to see Alonso win again before he goes. I think it'd be an unbelievable story for Formula One. I'd love to see Alonso win again. 100% Alonso. Antonelli's got his whole future ahead of him. I know people think that he's been rushed in and, he's going to get replaced by Bottas and all this stuff. He's got a good future ahead of him, I think. But Alonso, time is running out. And I was absolutely gutted that Alonso didn't get that win in 2023 when the car was good, because he was unbelievable that season. And, 100% Alonso. If Alonso wins a race again, I'm slightly concerned we're going to get banned off live streaming with my reaction, because it'd be amazing. I'd probably celebrate Alonso winning a race more than Verstappen winning the championship, to be perfectly honest. He is my all-time fave. Who's favourite in the betting odds? It's Lando. Lando and Max, I think, are pretty much even. So, big pressure on Lando. He kind of didn't like it when I think Russell was talking about him being the favourite. Can tell Lando's not really into that kind of thing. Kind of wants to just get his head down and focus on his racing, but that's part of F1. If it rains tomorrow, what can the teams that bought no inters or wets do? I mean, they'll have them. But
yeah, they'll all have them.
It'll also be, imagine, warm enough that it's not really gonna.
It's not like the teams are like, did you pack the wet tyres? No.
No, not for Bahrain.
I thought Pirelli did that.
Yeah.
What did I miss? Anything?
Leclerc in the wall.
Good.
Yeah, good ban to that.
Leclerc sat on the pit wall, you mean, yeah?
In the wall. No, he's like in it. Sat in the wall.
Capturing car culture, I think with $2, would you be shocked if Hulk, Podium, or Stroll?
Hulkenberg, because it means the stake is not absolutely awful.
Yeah. I mean,
Stroll's had podiums.
Hulk's car looks bad.
So basically, Antonelli
They're
was
all switching
finished
letters.
and overrated, and now chat said that he's going to win the World Championship and he might win a race.
Just because he pipped
It's only
Albon
testing,
and the Williams
yeah.
by a tenth. He's like, yeah, greatest driver.
Because someone asked me if I'd prefer Alonso or Antonelli to win.
Well, it'd be Alonso every day of the week, wouldn't it?
Yeah, 100% Alonso. And that would be like my biggest story outside of Verstappen. What would, if outside of Charles Leclerc, if you could have like one thing happen that doesn't involve Charles, what would it be?
Hamilton 8th title.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
But that means your driver's terrible. If he gets beaten by his team.
Sorry. Does not mean that just because Hamilton pips Charles Leclerc by 1 point because his engine blows up in the final race.
Oh, is that how it's going to happen?
Leclerc's washed. I mean, for the story, for sure, Hamilton winning an 8th.
What I'm very curious to know, and this is, I'm just preempting this, is when we actually get to the nitty gritty and the season's actually started, will you be as excited seeing Hamilton beating Leclerc? Because I think it's easy to say it when it's not happening.
What if Hamilton just is clear of Leclerc?
Because I remember being like, in kind of like going into the final race, being like, oh yeah, Abu Dhabi, if Hamilton wins, it's all right. And then I was just like watching that race. I was annoyed that Verstappen wasn't winning it, basically.
Yeah, that's fair. No, I mean, look, if you took me to Abu Dhabi and Hamilton won the 8th world title over Charles Leclerc in the final race, would I be going, God, that is so awesome?
Yeah, would you be like, what a story? Wow, this is so good for Formula
I would
1.
through gritted teeth. What a story. But I would genuinely be happy for him, but at the expense of also my sanity.
Yeah, exactly.
It's okay, away from Ferrari, because apparently that means Charles was washed, according to Tommy. What would be the thing I'd love to see the most? Jack Doohan winning. I mean, that would be
would be insane.
That would be, what a story that would be. Liam Lawson
and
beating Max
Jack Doohan
Verstappen
wins
in the championship.
Does the shush.
Yeah. Lawson outscoring Max in the championship. That would be. That would cook.
That would be something.
That would be some serious far-fetched land.
Yeah, that's crazier than Doohan winning a Grand Prix, I think.
Yeah, what's that story? I mean, yeah, people winning world championships are big, but like I guess maybe a more minor story, like someone.
Hulkenberg podium would be insane, wouldn't it?
Hulk podium for sure.
In like a crazy race where it actually happens and he does it in the green dustbin, like that would be insane.
Sainz winning in a Williams.
Yeah. I love an underdog story. This is what we kind of mentioned before about, we've got our favourite drivers, but the story of like when Gasly won that race, for example, or like Ocon won, is so rare that it makes it so much more special.
I genuinely do think Alonso winning as well, again, would be right up there.
It'd be amazing.
What I would choose
F1
as well, to be honest with you.
I think I'd actually cry if that happened.
Oh.
I think I actually would.
Oh, baby. Wizard, thank you for the prime. What do you think? Will Ollie and Ocon collide this season, or will Esteban be more cautious with his rookie teammate? Ocon and cautious does not go together on the racetrack. I don't think it will be like it was in the past, perhaps, with drivers like Perez, but Ocon won't be cautious. It's just just his driving style. That's his way of living on the track. Ocon doesn't think about anyone but himself. I love how that is like said in a way of like, oh, Ocon's selfish, but then Max Verstappen doesn't think about anyone but himself, and yet he's seen as a winning mentality and a champion.
Exactly.
Guys, what's your opinion on Ferrari? Looks to be 7 to 8 tenths clear of the rest of the field at the moment. I know that Hamilton 4th wouldn't suggest that from the timings, but
Leclerc's obviously going to be a second quicker.
I've had Fred Vasseur in the chat. I've had Charles Leclerc. I've had his girlfriend in the chat. Like, they've all been saying positive things.
I'm glad you said in the chat there.
Hashtag sarcasm. Just in case people think Charles is genuinely in the chat. Is Bahrain testing better than Barcelona testing? No. The one time Barcelona's better for something is that Barcelona actually
because they can go off.
Yeah, Bahrain and testing. Not a good combination.
Not entertainment-wise, but of course the question is, does testing need to be entertaining?
Yes, absolutely. This is what
we need a sprint race in the middle of it.
We do. Demotion, thank you for the prime. Heading to Melbourne for my first GP. I've been going next year for the past 8. Well done. Congrats. I hope you're looking forward to it. Be a really cool one to go to. Matt, what are you drinking? Peach squash.
Has Alonso just been off, or what's going on? Is he broken down again?
I think he's just chilling. He's sandbagging right now.
Okay.
So he's having
Adrian
really
Newey's got on the phone
and
gone, Alonso, you're 5 seconds quicker into turn 1. You need to slow down.
Yeah, that's exactly that. I'm still annoyed Lawrence Stroll hasn't just rolled out the 5 billion cost cap breach.
Yes, the
Just get
cost
Alonso
cap
to
pack.
win the championship. Then they get disqualified, but they've got that moment.
Alonso wins the World Championship, retires, and then they get disqualified for the next 4 seasons, and it's like, well, it's worth it.
And Alonso loses the championship, but realistically, if he just
No, they wouldn't take it away. They wouldn't take it away.
I think they would if they overspent by 5 billion.
They didn't take a Singapore win away, did they?
Yeah, but if a team actively overspends to make basically an illegal car, they're going to strip them of the championship.
It wouldn't be an illegal car, though, would it? They'd just be overspending. They'd be gaining an
the
advantage.
regulations and therefore gaining an advantage, and therefore an illegal car.
But the car wouldn't be illegal because it'd be a legal car.
But the car...
They'd breach it.
It'd be breached. It'd be heavy breach, like the heaviest breach of all time.
Yeah, but it's weird because it wouldn't be an illegal car. It would just be a breach of regulations. So, where would they draw the line on that? It's like this whole debate in, football of people overspending and then they get a 2-point deduction, and it's like, well, I'd rather have a good team and score a lot more points in the year and then get a 2-point deduction.
All right, then what I'm hearing is let's spend 5 billion over and get
I think Lawrence should just go for it. YOLO. Look, I mean, Project Stroll isn't
it's like
working.
catering. It's catering, lads. It's all catering. Speaking of catering, I am hungry.
Same. We've got 38 minutes left
38 minutes, chat.
to survive. No red flag, despite the red flag graphic being up for most of the session, according to the graphic.
Yeah, you said no red flag. It's been a red flag the entire day. Like and Dragon, they give the £5. Would you rather Cadillac and Audi pull out, but there's a 4-way title fight versus Cadillac and Audi in? Wait, what? Would you rather Cadillac and Audi pull out, but there's a 4-way title fight versus Cadillac and Audi in?
Oh my god, that's the easiest question in the world. They can get in the bin. I don't care about
bye.
manufacturers. Goodbye.
Cadillac and Audi,
Off you
see
go.
you later, peace. Let's have a 4-way title fight.
I don't even I don't get the love of manufacturers joining Formula 1 anyway. I don't really care that much. Mercedes
Alonso
could be
pushing.
anyone.
Oh, he's locked up. That Aston's horrendous. Adrian Newey, come on, mate. Where's your magic? As Zach Brown said on DTS, even if it's a pickle on a sandwich, it's a performance boost. I love this so much. I used to think we could have a possible McLaren domination this year, but after this testing, I can't say the same. Oh, I love the knee-jerk reactions of literally everything. Oh, Lawson. Lawson pushing, though. Lawson up on Antonelli. It's green sector 1, it's green sector 2. He's a 10th.5 up on Antonelli. Antonelli's probably had a really good last sector, though. Let's see if Liam Lawson can improve. What about Alonso first? Over the line. Oh, my God, he's nearly a second off. It's Quali Sims, chat. Lock in, dial in. Here comes Lawson round the final corner. You can see him in the background. Liam Lawson over the line. Does he go fast? Is in testing morning session? No!
Can't beat the GOAT, Antonelli. That, to me, is proof that Red Bull are slower than Mercedes this year.
That, to me, suggests Colapinto in.
Doing all the way down in 5th. It suggests to me that Behrman's been promoted too early. 4 seconds off the pace. It's awful. Right. I'm gonna say something, actually. One thing, they've changed all these graphics and they haven't changed the one thing that they should change. Do you know what it is?
What?
The outlap graphic covering the time. Why is that still there? That is so annoying.
Unbelievable.
Just have an O or something next to the thing. We don't need outlap to cover their lap time, so we don't know what
nice
time
little...
they've done.
Like a green little just to show they're out on track.
Yeah.
Or red if it's not. Something like that.
A little line next to them. I don't like.
Also, it's in lowercase, wasn't it in uppercase last time?
Yeah,
I don't
just
like the
weird.
lowercase.
I don't like that.
Like the
But
ham
just
and the outlap basically is almost overlapping.
yeah, the spacing is kind of all off.
Very poor.
But it doesn't need to say. Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
better way of knowing they're on an outlap than it to cover their entire time.
You could literally just have a white strip, rather than even P, just a little white strip and then a green strip if they're out on track.
Yeah, easy dub. Or yeah, O instead of P. When they're in the pits, when they're on their out lap, it changes to an O. And then when they start their lap, it disappears. Easy. We've fixed F1.
Yeah, it's just done and dusted, isn't it? "34 minutes to go, chat, of the morning session, and then we will be bouncing until the podcast later today." I hope this is acceptable news for you, chat. And if it isn't, I'm really sorry.
Oh, Red Bull's wing is flexing.
Oh.
That front wing. Oh my god, look at this. I'll send it you. That's a big movement. Where are you? Send that on WhatsApp.
Are you not streaming the afternoon session? No, Ellie, that's kind of what I was suggesting. It. Oh.
So interesting that Red Bull's wing is flexing quite a lot, but then of course it's getting banned. Or they're going to be tougher on the test by the Spanish Grand Prix, and there's a lot of talk that Red Bull have basically spent a lot of their kind of budget, if you like, or just kind of their time over the winter on making it happen, because the FIA said they wouldn't like kind of clamp down on it, but now they've changed their mind.
Yeah, very intriguing.
Because I know Red Bull were in particular not very happy about the change of it, which suggests they've maybe found something. So Max winning the first 5 races easily, and then and then being nowhere.
Sounds... Oh no! Oh, Antonelli lock up. There we go.
Too early for F1. Yeah, finished.
Bottas back. You know, like drivers with more experience would have not made that mistake.
No one's ever locked up into that corner in Bahrain.
Nah, easiest corner on the calendar, I'd say. Downhill, double left-hander. Here comes Lewis Hamilton in the Ferrari. Around the final corner. Is he on a push lap? Is he going to give us a little push? Give us a little bit of performance here, Hamilton.
Let's see. Can he beat Antonelli?
No, he's literally decelerating down the straight. It's GG's.
Sandbagging, right?
Oh, he's never even heard of an apex, this bloke. Jeez.
You know what I think would improve the Ferrari?
What's that?
Change the HP logos to red, and then it would go much faster, I think.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm keen.
Oh, slow. Hamilton in the mud. Ferrari in the bin. Lucy, thanks for the £10. Hi, want to know what is your favourite Verstappen race of all time?
Wow.
Ooh, someone replied saying Abu Dhabi 2021 banter.
Good bunts.
Either his first win, just because it was like as if he's just won his first race going into the Red Bull, when everyone was kind of roasting the decision and saying that they shouldn't have got rid of Fiat and put him in, or Brazil last year, just because it was like winning from 17th was nuts.
My favourite Max Verstappen win is none of them. I didn't enjoy any of them. So
Fair. Actually, the one I really enjoyed, the one when Mercedes were really dominant and Red Bull got on the radio and were like, "Don't race the Mercedes. We're not. It's not our race." And then he basically ignored them and then won the race.
Yeah,
that was amazing.
That was Silverstone, I think.
Yeah, that was really cool.
I think probably the first time he won was the time that I enjoyed it the most, when I didn't realise that he would
that he was going to dominate at some point.
Well, I've got to say, this testing has been exhilarating, says Fab. Well, Fab, I look forward to your analysis on your podcast of day 1, 2, and 3. I'm sure you've been making a lot of notes. I'm sure you'll come out with some wild statements and predictions and everything else in between.
Love it.
Yeah, good one, Hoda. Really enjoyed that.
Welcome to testing. Yeah, exactly.
Ooh,
these things were never televised before, but now we want to see everything.
I'll tell you what, Tommy. 4.5 tenths separating the top 7 right now.
McLaren in the mud. Seriously.
I've been saying this from about 3 minutes ago. That I totally believe it as well.
Or are they sandbagging? Ding, ding, ding.
Ding, ding, ding.
Yuki Tsunoda. No time.
Yeah, to be fair, Tsunoda was over the line, but it also said P, so that's one of the greatest laps of all time if Tsunoda's genuinely done that from the pits.
This just shows how, he's still in the pits and also on track. Like, what an absolute goat. It makes you wonder how much of other stuff is wrong when stuff like that happens. When someone's got the pit graphic and then they're literally showing them on track, it's like...
Sorry, say that again?
It makes you wonder how many times the graphics are wrong during like a practice session or something, when you're literally watching Tsunoda out on track and it says P next to his name that he's in the pits.
Maybe P means potential.
Potential for a quick lap here, as Yuki Tsunoda is. How would you rate Charles Leclerc's performance so far if we were doing driver ratings?
Well, it's got to be a 10. There's not been one mistake out there. He's been fully focused. He's been
in the YouTube chat.
Yeah, he's been active. So for me, great morning session for Leclerc. It can only get better from here.
No, he was sleeping.
No, he didn't
no, he's just no.
Huh?
Disappointing. Owned by Hamilton.
I was going to sneeze and ended up yawning instead. That's crazy.
F1 testing in a nutshell.
Yeah, it's not been the most entertaining morning session of day 1.
It certainly hasn't, because Formula 1 cars are bulletproof now.
Are Formula 1 cars too bulletproof?
I bet. I wonder, like, every retirement from the season last season is probably about the same number as you kind of used to see one person retiring during the season.
Yeah, that's wild, isn't it?
Like, if anyone
Not
goes
that we
on
want
like
that many retirements. That we don't. We don't want drivers to
no,
conk
exactly,
out.
because you don't want to see like a driver losing the championship. Like it happens in F2, doesn't it? And we
Yeah.
always complain about it because it's like that's not how. But I guess it does take away the jeopardy. I mean, you look at Wikipedia from like the 90s, and it is just all pink of just retired.
We're in a different age of Formula One. Reply why? It's the reply why. Oliver Behrman with the reply why.
So in 1989, this is Ferrari season in 1989, right? One of the cars won and the other car retired. Then the next race in San Marino, they both retired. The next race in Monaco, they both retired. The next race in Mexico, they both retired. The next race in USA, they both retired. The next race in Canada, they both retired. Next race, one car finished second, the other retired. Next race, second retired. Third retired. First retired. Third retired. Retired. Second. First retired. Second retired. Retired. So they were only podium or retired. That's crazy.
And this was what year?
1989.
Good Lord.
They literally
win or bin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. In a 16 race season with 2 cars, they had 9 results.
That's ridiculous.
That is actually ridiculous. And finished third in the championship just because that's how many retirements he had.
If you got any kind of good result, it was very valuable.
That is madness. Imagine that nowadays.
Are we going to see something from Oscar Piastri here? Or are they going to just...
McLaren going to just go, just kidding, we're miles ahead.
Are the cars getting smaller this year? I thought they were getting shorter. I'm pretty sure they're bigger this year. Very marginally. I'm pretty sure they... Or is it heavier? I can't remember.
Cars are getting what?
Heavier or bigger? I can't remember if it was... Because
What,
Fab said, "Aren't the cars
2026
getting
or this
smaller
year?
this year?" I feel like there was a marginal change in the weight, I think, actually. Maybe it was, not the size.
Yeah, because they're
Where
not so
slightly
fussed.
heavier now.
Oh, big slide
Oscar.
from Piastri.
Heavier by 2 kg. Look at Fab just dropping in some knowledge that he's definitely researched. Love that. Same size next year, smaller. Yeah, new regs.
Sandbagging McLaren, look at that. They had one little moment and they're
I
like, oh,
thought the wheelbase distance was reduced by 150 millimeters. Fab, you are trolling right now. There's no way you have any interest
who's
in what
hacked
you're
Fab's
putting in the
account?
chat. Yeah. Fab, you need to... Whoever that is on Fab's account, get off it right now. It doesn't suit him. It does not suit him whatsoever.
Bring back the old Fab. Bring back Logan Sargent to Red Bull rumours. That's the real Fab.
Yeah. We need speculation from these guys. Not a... Take a look. Oh, dear. I don't think anyone looks at that, Fab, to be honest with you. "21 minutes to go. I got 21 minutes to go. I got 21 minutes to go. Morning, the Chaos Druid. No team radios. No, you don't get team radios for testing.
On board, Alex Albon.
Speculation. What is this? GTA 6 Reddit? Oh, GTA 6. Get it in my veins.
There's a new
ASAP.
trailer, isn't there, coming out in a few days?
Can't wait. I will be chronically online on that game.
Oh, we've got a replay.
Oscar?
Why?
Oscar, reply why? Wow, what a reply why. Good analysis.
Big moment coming into slide that McLaren has finished.
Well held, though, because certainly Liam Lawson did not hold that.
Yeah,
Sergio
that
Perez would have.
proves that Piastri is better than Lawson.
That's Categorical proof.
My biggest takeaway from this session is that Formula One need to learn about spacing between the letter A and Y on the word replay.
Minerva, I forgot about this until Twitch woke me up about you guys at 6:30. Good to have you here.
Sonoda in the pits and on an outlap again.
Love that for
Same with
Sonoda.
Antonelli. Wow. I love the way we take the piss when the first 5 minutes of every stream is us trying to get things working as well.
Here comes Oscar then, over the line. What kind of lap time is he going to put on the board? It's a 32.5.
Second slower.
How's Hamilton looking? He's looking like Lewis Hamilton, I'll tell you that for free. In the Ferrari, driving around this circuit, he's looking like Hamilton.
Got a reply Y. Another moment for McLaren.
I was going to say, they're struggling with a bit of understeer, that McLaren, and also not really get on
Ollie
the
Behrman.
power.
Oh, no, that's not good.
Oh, no, my biggest good surprise of the season.
Yeah.
Ollie.
How's your biggest good surprise doing? Because mine's P1 actually right now. How's yours doing?
Mine's clearly running a lot of fuel. That's
6 seconds
easily
worth,
shown with that.
as we established
Yeah.
earlier. I mean, I'm not jumping the gun or anything, but I think it's pretty obvious that Antonelli will be world champion this year.
Oh my God! Wow, there's been a lot of statements on this in this live stream. Fab, I appreciate that reference.
That means it's about RuneScape.
Yeah, it is absolutely.
I didn't even read it.
Oh yeah, Antonelli's got no time and he's fastest.
That's how good he is. Antonelli with a time of 0. That's why he's fastest, because it's actually 0.
You know it.
He did the Mario Kart thing where you drive round in a circle. Does that clip?
Show.
We can just do.
In Ferrari overalls.
There he is. I've changed my mind. I think we should bring back testing drive ratings because he is sitting on that pit wall incredibly well. He's not even sitting, he's standing. Give the guy a seat. Come on.
Give the guy a seat. That could be said for Joe in general, because he would like one. But Ferrari reserve driver, that's quite something.
He is following in the footsteps
Oh,
of Giovinazzi.
hello, data.
Hello, telemetry. We can compare the greatest of all time with Lewis Hamilton.
So you can really see a lot from this angle and this far away from the data.
Yeah, we can see that on a
lot.
lap where they definitely aren't pushing full. That sometimes Alonso's quicker in certain corners than Lewis Hamilton.
Yeah, so Hamilton is faster on the straights. Alonso pretty good into the corners there.
Well, that could be the Adrian Newey influence, all the downforce. Oh my word, what on earth is going on? Is that...
Why is someone just scribbled?
MS Paint drawing.
Oh my God. It's panic. It's panic stations.
Yeah, it's gone.
Oh, Sam Collins did it to test it. Oh, lol.
That's funny. It's dignity. Good reference.
Any key takeaways so far? No, I haven't ordered one yet. My takeaways are that Antonelli was running 3 millilitres of fuel.
Behrman's washed.
That Haas and Behrman aren't after any sponsors because they've got so many because they know they're going to win the World Championship with him.
Takeaway is that Formula One cars don't need as much testing as we thought. Maybe. Because they are just... like
Definitely. You don't need 24 hours of it. Come on.
I mean, none of them could be wrong, but I feel like people aren't even running that much flavors and the parts already, which is maybe they're like, right, we've done it. 1 lap. Fine.
We know the car now.
We know it matches our computer, our big supercomputer in the factory. We don't even need to be here.
Yeah, we're
And,
actually.
and the sad reality is that's probably right. Because it's all
Tommy.
just done.
Don't be so negative about real running. Nothing can change that.
True.
Is AI too OP? I mean, that's another question, isn't it? Of how
exactly.
AI will.
They all just. I love the way Antonelli still got no time though. I think our biggest takeaway is that the graphics still need a bit of work.
Have there been any rakes on the cars? Yes, at the start of the session.
Yeah.
And then they
2
take them
laps.
off, but then it takes ages to put them back on again, so they won't do that until perhaps the afternoon session or into the morning again tomorrow. Charles still P16, what the heck is he doing? He is chilling. Okay, doesn't need to put any times on the board. We want more riffs from Tommy. I can tell. I don't even have to tell you who said that.
Who said that? Fab. Of course he
Yeah,
did.
of course. He's a big fan. He's a big fan of your talents. Oh, he's whipping it out. Chat, get ready.
We need to be able to hear it.
No, I can't hear anything. Fab, thank you for the 100 bits. You've just cheered. Thank you for the 100 bits, Fab. That's really kind of you.
He's whipping it out. Really, Matt? Just you saying he's whipping it out.
He's whipping it out, really, Matt?
I've overslept. Anyone crashed? No, Lawson had a spin, and that is basically the only incident, I believe, the whole session.
Yeah. Antonelli on an outlap again, but in the pits. It's really quite the session for Antonelli.
F1 is just too easy for him.
Put an HP sticker on the guitar.
We'll make it better.
Is the leaderboard
I like
updated?
a white
Of
stripe.
course it is. Of course it is.
Wait, bring the guitar back. We can watch testing from the reflection. Oh no, we've been
We're
banned.
finished. Thanks, Tommy. Nicole, thank you so much for the tier 1, 25 months. Capturing car culture, thank you for the $2. Tommy, I am girl. I love your guitar playing. Heart.
Thank you.
Wow,
But you definitely could not hear.
Oscar. Yeah, Shade, if you were wondering, that comment was completely out of order, and Heather did the right decision. So there you go. Yeah, you meant to time out and you banned. That's wild. Because I mean, how do you get the two mixed up? I've unbanned. And then I'll do that. There you go.
$10 minutes left. Antonelli still fastest with no time. Just goat things. I love the way that it's been there
dear.
that long and they've not.
Yeah, they
changed
clearly
it.
can't fix it until they go away. I do not want to get back to work. Can you stay any longer? Well, we'll stay for the next 9 minutes and 40 seconds, and then we will spread our wings and fly. But we'll be back for the podcast later.
We sure will.
Pre-season testing. There we go. There is confirmation that we will get every single driver out on track today. Podcast each day, yes. We will do a wrap-up of each day.
All the
afterwards.
ongoings.
We will
all
analyse
7
Liam
of the
Lawson's
ongoings.
spin for approximately 8 minutes of the podcast.
And then discuss what liveries we prefer on the track, and then
Yeah, lovely.
and whether F1 testing needs to be a sprint race.
Prediction for Turn 1 in Melbourne. Besides Leclerc P8,
P8.
Leclerc is
that
constantly in your head, Fab.
rent free?
Like you are thinking about him far too much, my friend.
Rent free.
How do you watch the testing? Well, normal avenues.
Wherever you watch your Formula One.
McLaren always suck off the start. Is there a chance they did it again? I don't think you needed the off part. I think at was probably better.
McLaren seems to be in trouble. So definitely not.
Thank you for the bless me's.
But you sure as bet like that will be the thumbnail. McLaren in trouble?
No, McLaren are not in trouble. They're just doing their own thing. As long as they have a good lap counter, that is the important part. Okay.
Which they started off a bit slow, but now they're... Antonelli pole first race, yeah, that's confirmed though. You can't take anything from testing apart from that Antonelli is the greatest of all time and is going to wipe the floor with everyone this year. But apart from that, don't get overhyped with anything.
To be fair, testing was pretty slow for McLaren last year too, and they ended up fine. Well, to be fair, they found
they
their
won
form
the
after Miami.
championship.
I love how Jakesy said, "What do you think about?" And he threw to Alex Brundle. What do you think about Alpine's really strong driver lineup, but only 2 seats? I'm like, really strong driver lineup. Is this what we're going with now? Is this the narrative? Is this what we're doing?
Yeah,
Doohan's
Doohan
an
and
absolutely
Colapinto aren't
fantastic
like
bloke.
world changing, are they? Like
No, but like
they're good.
Doohan-
Like Colapinto did a good job, and I think people at
Yeah,
over-
Colapinto was. I think he showed that he's got potential, which is what is I would deem as race seat worthy. I don't know if we can say Doohan is a great driver yet. We've not seen anything of him.
No, and his F2 career wasn't like
No.
godly, was it? Like a Piastri or someone. So 5 minutes to go.
Only got 5 minutes. 5
Williams
minutes.
playing solitaire on the pit wall.
James Abbott, thank you for the £5. Girlfriend got me into F1 halfway through last season. Been loving your content and can't wait to get to enjoy a full season for the first time. Big up to your girlfriend, James. Hopefully she is also a P1er. If not, then what the hell is she doing? But thank you so much for the £5, James. And yeah, you've picked a good time to get stuck in with this, hopefully. This season should be a good one.
Are you proud of Alpine that their whole car isn't carbon yet?
So proud, but it is morning day one, and now they'll go, oh my god, Doohan's how far off?
Doing 6th, yeah.
They'll just literally get a scraper and be like...
As we watch another driver.
Oh,
good save.
Sideways. Hi, catching my first stream. Nice to see you more, Zeniark.
Here's the Ferrari. Not seen much of them. I definitely thought they'd like just be showing Hamilton and the Ferrari like all day. And just talking about it. But not really seen much of him, even though he has been on track. Here we go. Is this the blistering lap time?
No, because the DRS isn't open. GG's.
Do you remember that? Was it last year, the weird like bubble on the nose of the Ferrari? Like the little wart thing that like popped up and down.
I don't recall.
Was that last year? Their nose was like weird. Like, it was like flexing. Or am I tripping? Have I just made that up?
You probably haven't, because you're the encyclopedia of all Formula One. So I'm going to go with you. I think it was 23, says Atomic
23,
Legend.
okay.
I thought that was another team, says Bezibo.
I obviously was making it up.
Tommy's washed.
That's
That's what I've gathered from morning day one.
Yeah, exactly. My
Tommy
theory
knows
is
no
just
wheel.
nowhere. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, people are saying 2023 and that was a build fault.
Yeah. Everyone thought it was some like crazy new like DAS system or something, and it was like, no, the nose is just broken. I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, I do actually recall that now.
Two minutes to go.
Hamilton, are you going to open your DRS this time? No!
Sandbagging, Matthew.
Yeah, we don't need to show anything right now. Too much glaze on LH. Yeah, too much glaze on the most decorated Formula One driver of all time. Yeah,
That is
he doesn't deserve nothing. Oh, not in a bad way, lol. I love it. But you said too much, so that would suggest a bad way. If you say something's too much. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Are you guys going to be live at 4 a.m. for the Australian GP? Of course we will.
No, don't fancy it. I might have a line.
Imagine we don't turn up for the first race of the season.
We're just like, no, I don't
Is it
fancy
actually 4 a.m.? Surely it's 5. I thought it was 5.
Well,
no, it's 4 a.m.
It's 4.
Holy shit balls. Ain't
I'm
no
actually
way.
glad the first race is like the early ones are really early. So like the excitement of getting up.
Nah, but
And then
4
it's out the way.
a.m. Flipping hell.
And then I think China's not long after that, which has that really like ridiculous timed sprint race for the UK where
We didn't live stream that last time, did we? Or did we?
what's that?
China, when there was that.
I can't remember. No, we did actually. I think we
Did
did.
we?
Yeah. Yeah, we did. Yeah. Because it was the one when Norris went wide with Hamilton into turn 1.
China sprint is 3 a.m. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Quali is 5 a.m. for Australia. Race is 4 a.m. Far.
And then China 3 a.m. So we're basically working towards.
Oh my god, chat! I can't tell you how much I love my sleep. I'm in big trouble. That is serious trouble.
Matt
But-
would not be an F1 fan if it was he was Australian.
Yeah, if I was Australian and I was being told to get into it at about 5 years old, no chance. I would have been.
Ooh.
Oh my god, the timer's going off. That just scared the living daylights out of me.
Oh,
Where
wow.
is the timer? Stop. Oh no, I just started it again. Whoops.
Wait,
Okay,
the
we'll just close
timer.
it.
Oh,
It's the end of the session.
yeah, I know. I just thought, I'm nearly off.
Everyone just went, holy
Was it really loud?
yeah, everyone.
Wait, is that the
just-
multi-viewer timer or your
No,
timer?
no.
I was going to say,
No,
yeah.
It
Didn't
was the
think-
timer
I assumed
that I
multi-viewer
forgot to
didn't
turn
go.
off.
Bam!
I'm so sorry, chat. I didn't realise that was. I'm loving the reactions on YouTube about 30 seconds later. I had my headphones. I am so sorry.
How loud
I
was it?
forgot that
Jeez.
time really loud apparently. So
Oh, no.
my sincere apologies to those.
Because I guess
that
we
may well...
boost up the volume for our mics, don't we? So
Sorry,
It's probably
chat.
that's probably the most the
Jump
most
scare.
exciting part of testing.
Yeah, that'll be part of our analysis, as me deafening half of
Yeah.
P1. Kimi Antonelli, fastest.
Biggest good surprise locked in.
I'm so sorry, chat. I apologise profusely for that. The loudest noise ever heard. It's a timer that I had on when I didn't think the timer was working initially, and I forgot to turn it off. And then, lo and behold, it went off. So sorry. Really, really sorry. Well, it definitely works. Just shat myself in the middle of the office. I hope not literally. Why do we keep watching a replay of accidentally
I just
locking
got a
up?
text. I just got a WhatsApp from my wife saying that noise shat Frank up.
I'm sorry, Frank. You woke me, my mum. You woke me, mum up, Lameo. Sorry, Jar's mum. So, chat. Oh, the shade. Thank you for the one gifted.
Well.
Joshua, thank you for the $2. Who will be the first to lose points for bad language? That'll be Max Verstappen. Okay, well, chat. Look, we are done. We are done and dusted for today's live stream. I hope you have thoroughly enjoyed spending some time with us. We will be
Can't
back
wait for
with our
the-
podcast, of course.
Can't wait for the afternoon session where 6 cars go into turn 1 and there's this epic race and we're just like, no, nothing will happen.
Don't say that, Tommy. You're going to set them off saying that we should stream. Oh my God, I just saw 50,000 again. Scared the living daylights out of me. Oscar, thank you for the 50,000 donation, which honestly, I have no idea about currencies.
Thanks,
Anyway,
Oscar.
Charles Leclerc's Monaco flag has the same colour as Indonesia, which is red and white. Just Indonesian flag is much red. Thank you so much for that, Oscar. And thank you for the donation as well.
Charles Leclerc, Indonesian, confirmed. There we go.
There we go,
Kimi
chat.
Antonelli, the GOAT.
Kimmy the goat.
Look forward to basking in the glory of my prediction for the rest of the season.
Indeed. What we do tomorrow, Tommy? Do we do the afternoon session tomorrow
Yeah, could do.
so that we don't have to get up at 6 a.m?
Yeah, anything not to. Like, how do I not do?
Maybe we
Need
mix
to
it up
train
and do
for
the
Australia.
because I feel like the morning ones.
Well, we'll definitely do.
We'll do the final.
We'll do the
We'll
final,
do the final session.
final bit.
At the
Yeah.
final afternoon session, or at least the final couple of hours of day 3.
Yeah.
But maybe we do. Yeah, maybe we do the afternoon tomorrow. Chat. So look forward to that. We will, of course, on YouTube set a scheduled thing so you are reminded. If you're over on Twitch, tough luck. Just turn on notifications and you'll see that when we're
You'll
live.
see it.
And yeah, that is that. Tommy, what are your final thoughts?
My final thoughts are Kimi Antonio dominance, good ball fans. And
God,
we'll see you guys soon.
obsessed. That is wild. Chat, as I say, we'll be back with the podcast later today over on YouTube and audio. As always, if you want a wrap up of day 1, day 2, day 3, we'll be doing it on every single day. And that is it. I don't know if anyone is streaming at this time. Let's go and have a look.
Yeah, imagine.
No, we'll just say goodbye. Chat, lots of love.
Goodbye.
Take care. See you later for the podcast. See you tomorrow for afternoon session. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye.